It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for more shit your therapist will eventually be hearing about. It is January the 12th, 2022. How are we doing?
So good.
Not bad.
Excellent. Well, last time, as you may recall, you guys took a little bit of downtime on the island of Sin after solving all of the resident problems. Wherein Rook attempted to learn how to blow dart, Cinder attempted to learn how to hopper, Millicent attempted to learn how to book, and everybody learned a little something about friendship, and also whatever stuff you guys were researching in the library, more importantly. You decided to begin your northward journey via Jensung's hopper. You were beset upon by some wind dragons, who were rather unfortunately keen on using their breath weapons quite a lot, and very much attempted to turn Rook into a pancake. But they were unsuccessful in so doing, and you guys, with the help of some of the guards on the gridliner station to the south of St. Baranon, were able to hold them off, come in for a little bit of a rocky landing, and make your way to the city. In the city, you met up with your erstwhile companion Ben Tarstack once again, who was in town dropping off a couple of ex-criminals that he had picked up at Rise not too long ago. Namely, a halfling assassin named Wolfram Braceman and a Goliath fighter named Zago. He introduced you to those guys and suggested that perhaps you all might be interested in journeying to the Crumbling Peaks together, as they were in the mood to hunt fortunes, and you guys were in the mood to not die. So met up with them. We're a little bit put off by both of them for different reasons, but decided what the hell. You also met Ben's parents. His mother Bella is in charge of running the island, and she also sponsors people who want to make expeditions to the Crumbling Peaks. So she's going to hook you guys up with some cold weather traveling gear, business like snowshoes and crampons and rope and grappling hooks and torches and all that nice stuff. Some rations as well for the road. And his father, Halvad, is a conjuration whiz. And not only is he going to set you guys up with a tent that is enchanted to hopefully protect you from the worst that the mountains have to offer, but he is also interested in some of your extracurricular affairs as well. So you decided you might want to talk to him some more after you guys come back, because he seems to have some machinations and ideas about teleporting to certain places, namely the Abendroth Academy in Zindan and the town of Mistreach, far to the southwest of here in Tycon. So you guys were pretty interested in what he had to say, but decided Crumbling Peaks is first on the list. So right now you guys are planning on taking a bit of a rest here in St. Baranon, during which time you guys are welcome to do whatever it is you so desire.
I go with Wolf to buy plant.
Okay. Anybody else have ideas for what they want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Zago and try to spar with him for training.
Okay.
See if he's interested.
Go ahead and do a charisma check for me.
Oh no.
Find out what you can.
Eh?
Okay. So Rook, you kind of find Wolf one of these days, and he's just kind of out and about, just sort of wandering the town. With the long, kind of slightly greasy black hair. Like, hey, yo, what's up?
Hey. You mentioned that you knew some good places to buy plants, perhaps?
Not so much places to buy them. If you're looking for the good shit, you're probably not going to find very much of it here, because most of the folks here are pretty uptight.
Looking for both, kind of.
Well, if you're looking for stuff that'll help folks, you can probably buy that in a couple of places here. If you're looking for stuff that's going to hurt people, we're going to have to do a little bit of foraging, because they don't really sell that kind of stuff here.
I figured.
But yeah, I'm happy to help with either.
Yes, I'm looking for perhaps, what was it? Fennel silk.
Ooh.
Some cold resistance.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, we can definitely buy some of that here.
And perhaps just some things to make potions. Like
Yeah,
the
let's
basic shit.
yeah, let's take a look. I got some money I could spend on that as well. I have dabbled a little bit in the herbalism side of things. Not so much, but you know,
Alright.
two heads are better than one, right?
Sure.
You guys can pretty easily find, just to make things simpler for you, I would say anything with a rarity of 1 that is not specifically poison related, you can pretty much find here.
Great. I will buy some.
You're welcome to buy whatever you so desire, and Wolf has 100 gold that he will commit to this as well. So if there's any
Will it just
other
be like
things.
straight
Yeah,
gold cost herb? I don't know.
go ahead and do a general charisma check for me. But folks in town know who you are at this point. Bella has kind of put out the call that these people are trustworthy and they're sponsored by her, so you'll get decent prices. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Pretty much 25 for whatever it is you want 25 gold worth of.
Good. I'll just ask Wolf if he can just use his 100 on the potion ingredient stuff to make 4 out of it. I will make. Do they have stuff from other locations? Or
It's gonna be mostly the Arctic stuff, plains stuff.
Okay.
Cinder is also not
Mountain
actively
stuff.
busy at this point, so if you wanted, he could help. He has herbalism and detect plants, but if you don't ask, he'll probably just do hopper work again. But if you wanted another head and or kit, I can come.
What anything in specific you were looking for, Rook?
Yeah, that stuff is poison. I guess just the fennel silk then.
Okay.
I was gonna look for the mandrake root, but that's forest and coastal, so
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time finding that here. You might be able to buy, I would say, you can get one thing, one potion's worth out of that.
of mandrake.
Yeah.
I will buy.
Okay.
Let me just add items. So 100 gold of healing. I'll say just 50 gold of the cold resistant stuff.
Okay. And you wanted Wolf to get just potions of healing stuff?
Yeah, so that'll be the 100 golds worth of the potions of healing.
Okay.
Roots.
Yeah.
Past that, I will just go foraging for frozen seedlings.
Okay. And do you want to have Cinder help you out in that endeavor?
If he's not doing anything else, yes.
If you ask for his help, he'd help. Otherwise, he's going to do hopper.
You can pick a number of days that you want to have him help
Yeah.
you with, because you'll have Wolf helping you out as well.
Okay, then yeah, I'll take help in some days with that, and then some days with Wolf.
Okay, just make a general nature.
Or I'll actually half the days I'll look for the frozen seedlings, and the other half I'll just look for hemlock root, which is
Okay.
just
Sort of
basic
like anywhere.
poison
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, go ahead and just do a general nature or survival check with advantage.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah. All right. I would say if you spend the rest of the week on this, you employ the help of Cinder for a good amount of that time, and you get Wolf's help for a good amount of that time. There's not a lot growing around the town, so you kind of have to venture out a little ways, kind of into the surrounding farms and pastures. But you can, over the course of the rest of your time resting here, you can get another 100 gold worth of whatever combination of those you so choose.
Okay.
And during the night, you can be making those potions and poisons and stuff.
Excellent.
So between the 2/3 of you that are proficient with making potions, you can bang out all that stuff over the course of this long rest.
All right. Yeah, I'll just make the 4 healing potions and 2 cold resistance.
Okay.
And that's it. I will
Noted. Cinder, otherwise working on the hopper stuff, trying to learn that stuff.
Trying to learn it, and also while we have Ben's dad, who seems to make them, trying to learn from him instead of from Jinsung.
Okay. He is going to be a little bit preoccupied with some other projects and the stuff that he's working on for you as well, but there are other craftsmen and conjurers of lower station in his workshop who are willing to assist you with that as well.
That's fine.
Go ahead and just do an intelligence check for me.
I will say that Celeste, after the whole dragon incident, would at least attempt to help Cinder with anything that he needed for the
Alright,
hopper,
well, then
because
you
she
can
does
do it
not
with
want to
advantage.
enter.
If you're having Celeste's
like
help, then you can do it with advantage.
Well,
Well,
Oh,
all right. Well, you do have
Moves on
some
18.
skilled craftsmen in here, and a very good environment in which to work. So, you are able to pick up a couple of things. And, it's pretty basic woodworking, pretty basic like shipwriting kind of stuff. You're getting a better hang and a better feel for how these things operate. The machinery that operates like the propellers and sails on the side are a little bit complicated. So that stuff is still kind of eluding you, but with Celeste's help, with Jinsung, and with the group of folks in there that are helping you work on stuff, you soup this thing up a little bit. It's definitely a lot sturdier. You have a little bit more storage and cargo space, a little bit more protection from when things try to blow you off your hopper.
yeah, that would
and-
be like first order of design
Yep.
business is ye olde seat belt.
Yep.
yeah.
And higher bulwarks, basic defenses. Jinsung starts to have some ideas for attaching some weapons to it as well, which she said she's going to work on while you guys are doing Crumbling Peaks stuff.
Very good.
She saw that ballista that they had and thought, maybe we can do something with that.
That looked like it worked.
Yeah. She seems to be of the mind that if there is another run-in with a hostile hopper, it could be very nice to pop them.
I agree.
So that's what she's going to work on over the course of that time. Millicent, you, for the first 3 days, go and bug Zago, and he is not especially responsive to you, but you keep trying, and eventually he does just kind of stand up, and he just kind of points to like an open yard somewhere. This guy is large. We're talking 8 feet of muscle on this guy, and he knows how to use it. You definitely sense that he's going easy on you at first. You come at him with like full force, and he is just completely unperturbed by you. He just blocks you with this great sword that he has, which is like bigger than you. And you keep charging at him and ramming at him for a number of hours every day until like on the 3rd day you finally manage to get through his defenses and you actually do score a hit against him. And he just kind of like seems surprised and somewhat approving, and then he just starts to lay into you, and you are on your back foot the whole time, just like trying to block. And you realize, this guy knows a thing or two about fighting. He's not so much good at teaching, but he's definitely somebody worth practicing with in the future because he's very good.
Yeah.
He doesn't say much during all of this, but he does seem to enjoy having a chance to fight somebody who is at least a little bit more skilled than the average mook.
I feel like I'll just kind of be like telling my life story, like just kind of like what I've told everyone so far, just like, so I'm Shavir, where are you from?
Yeah.
I heard you're from Tai Con.
Yeah.
Like,
Marlins.
what's it like there? It's like, trying to attack
Cold.
and like. Where I'm from, it's really warm. Pretty hot actually. Now that I think about it, it's like.
Yeah, it's you know,
Yeah. Like she's gonna just keep trying.
yeah, you just
but-
blab, and he just kind of learns to
Yeah.
that he just kind of stops responding to some
Yeah.
of your queries.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Barbarian rubber ducky.
yep,
Yeah. Yep. Sounds
always
about right.
good.
That's it.
I have another thing that I'd like to. When making the potions, it says with my thing, with my alchemy supplies and with spell slots, can I enhance some of the potions with my spell slots?
Yes,
If we're gonna get them back on a long rest, anyways.
yes, indeed.
So could I enhance 2 of the healing potions with like my healing word or something?
Yeah, I would say that would, yeah, you could make it do more heal.
You know,
It would be experimental
instead
because you have
instead
not.
of 2d4 plus 4, like I guess 3d4 plus
The
2d4
potency
plus
of it
2.
will depend on a charisma check from you because you have not made one of these this way yet, so it'll be pretty experimental the first few times.
I'll do it.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can add. So a normal potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2. This will be 2d4 plus 2 plus your charisma modifier.
Okay. And could I try again with a second one
Yep.
on the next thing?
Yep, and you can make another charisma check for that one.
Uh.
Same thing. Yeah, it's a weird process because you're trying to figure out when exactly you're supposed to be doing it as part of the brewing, and you're like, you're used to healing a target, so you're like, how do I heal this collection of leaves? I don't really, but it does, it makes it a little more potent.
Great.
And you know a couple of ways not to do it. So that's something.
Progress.
No. 2d4 plus 6. Hey.
All right. So for Celeste, probably like aside from helping Cinder with the whole hopper situation to avoid getting yeeted out of the hopper again, Celeste would try to be. I know it's probably like we're probably the more recent ones in town, but here, like, try to listen for any rumors about God's Hold or what's going on there. Otherwise, maybe talk with Ben's mom about the mountains and see if we can start mapping out any trails that she would recommend based on previous explorations, so that way we're not.
Sure. So as far as rumors about what's going on, given that you're in the ladder right now, most of what you hear is pretty negative about God's Hold. But you do find a couple of copies of a recent issue of the Silver Dame, which is the newspaper published out of Fairburg. It's a little bit old that it's made its way here, but the reporting from that side of things seems to indicate, a lot of release of tension that there used to be between Blackmire Industries and the church in God's Hold, that their bond and their alliance is stronger than it's ever been, that there's a lot of economic bounty to be had for both parties as part of this connection that they've embarked upon, and that they are interested in further alliances with rulership in Tychon as well as in Shavirik, for great prosperity. The people of Fairburg are living more prosperously and with more wealth than they've ever seen, that they don't know what to do with. They're passing it around their lands, and Sultanbrock is experiencing, an age of enlightenment thanks to these new connections with the church. And it's all thanks to, their fearless leader, Andreas, and how excellent he is at negotiation and whatever. So, you take that with as many grains of salt as it's possible, but
Yeah.
but from what you hear about the folks in town, nobody has really been going there other than Ben, and as far as he's concerned, he's not going to go back anytime soon because he just gets more and more looks and more eyes from people there, and it just seems like things are bubbling, and he doesn't want to be there when they bubble over.
Yeah. Okay.
And from your conversations with Bella about the Crumbling Peaks, the general consensus is that most of the southern parts of the mountain range are more well documented and well explored, and the further north you go, the less documented they are. The whole mountain range used to be a very strong religious base of temples to the old gods and the powers that be, mostly the old gods, because a lot of it is pre-ascension, and most of those temples had a number of reliquaries and ancient goods in them that people generally now go and scavenge for to try and find and reclaim, either for themselves or for the church or whoever they find themselves aligned with. It's pretty much finders keepers up there, and people have been making expeditions up there for a number of years at this point and trying to map out and document what temples have already been exhumed rather, but there's still a lot. The higher up you go, the fewer people have been there. The higher north you go, the fewer people have been there. She has said that there are rumors of camps of goblins, of kobolds, of orcs. Some reported camps of Goliaths. Some have reported wind dragons roosting. Somebody spotted what she referred to as a giant bird, which Bella seems to think indicates a rock nest somewhere up there. People have reported things about hydras or about other draconic entities that could be mistaken. People have said there are undead in the mountains, and some, thanks to the constant rumbling and quaking, tons of caverns have opened up. So some of these temples that used to have cellars are now just enormous chasms underneath, and you don't know until you walk in. So it's dangerous, but there's a lot of wealth to be had.
Great. Good for information, bad for health, but it'll be fine.
Yeah. So, if there's anything else that anybody wanted to do here, now would be the time.
Could I have made that mandrake root potion as well?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a potion of cure disease, just in case we need that.
Who knows?
Let's endeavor not to, but
I know.
glad we have it.
Yeah.
Have it.
No, we haven't.
That way you have it.
Do you think we'd need anything like create food and water? Or should we be okay in that regard?
No, Ben's mom said that she's gonna provide rations for us. So.
Alright. And you had dispel magic, right?
Who?
Or did you have it? No. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
He has detect magic, I believe.
I
He has
detect.
detect magic. Okay,
I
then I'll
have
definitely...
first level spells.
Right.
I bring it every day. If you were going to bring it, I could not.
No, I could use that spot for something else then. I'll probably make sure to bring sending with me
I
because
think one of us should have that spell.
If I don't bring it, I bring something for more healing. But if you want to do that, you can of your purview.
All right, I have 4 potions, but I mean, Wolf did give me the money to get them, so I will assume that they'll want 1 or 2 of them.
So if you need more money, I have money on me if you need it.
May I have 25 gold, please?
We'll give him 25 gold. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll buy some more herbs, and during the journey, I can make another at a point. Can I just go buy 25 more herbs of that?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Fluid downtime, you know.
Okay.
You're gonna need stuff, so.
2 of them are a little better though, so you know those ones at the very least, those would be ours.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah. How'd you make them better?
With my special tools and my magical capabilities.
Ah.
It's a work in progress to make them actually better, but it's a little better right now.
How's the magic involved?
I'm trying to figure that one out still, to be quite honest.
Fair enough.
I kind of just like put healing energy into some plants.
Well, if you need more just access to magic, you have both of us for the rests if we ever take another downtime like this.
Yeah.
Can I use other people's magic?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
If everything's experimental anyway.
Yeah,
Nope.
why not?
This is a path that is not especially well traveled because there aren't a lot of people who know how to make potions, and there aren't a lot of people who know how to do magic, and there are even fewer who know how to do both.
And I have 2 potions of cold resistance, which last hour,
Let me look.
8 hour. I don't remember how long those things last.
1 hour.
An hour. So
That'll
I'm
be
gonna keep one.
that'll be for if you encounter something that is dealing
Yeah.
cold damage to you. Your cold weather gear will let you survive the worst of it unless you go like really really high up. Which you
So
might.
I'm gonna keep one because I am not as hardy as all of you.
I think you should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Celeste, do you want the other one? I don't know.
I do have a potion of healing on me still.
Cinder, do you have any potions? I feel like I ask this all the
I
time.
have 2 normal potions of healing.
Celeste, take
Which
a potion
feels
of
like
cold
plenty.
Cinder
Alright.
can teleport with his little fire boy, so you're fine.
Checks out to me.
I have the effect on me, so I'll just keep track of when we use it if you want, but you can put on your inventory or something that you have it.
Yeah. You said cold resist, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, if this is in fact the end of the week, should we find Wolf and Big Z?
Prepare to
Yeah. Oh yes, by the way, Millicent, how was that?
He is very strong. That's for sure. Not much of a talker still. But he's really strong. That's really cool.
That's kind of good.
Did you suck up some beef?
You know what? I don't think we did that yet.
Get some jerky for the road.
Yeah. Can I get jerky? I need jerky. I have all this money. What am I gonna use it for? Stuff?
Oh yeah. Can I just like buy a few bottles of like whiskey or something like that? I don't know.
Yep. Do that. You can spend.
I'm just gonna...
Like 3 bottles.
Okay, yeah, I would say you could spend. If you want like decent quality stuff, then
Yeah.
a gold apiece.
Wow.
I'm gonna do 10 gold pieces of jerky if they have any
That's
kind of
a
like.
ton of jerky.
That is an
Hey, I have
insane
so much
amount.
Finest
money.
quality.
Millicent
Fine.
buys all of the meat in town.
She
Alright.
has the beef.
She has
Like
the
she has all this
meats.
money, and she's like, "What does this get me?"
I think we'll be all right on rations.
Yeah, she's carrying like 20 pounds of meat.
Yeah.
Like there is
And-
all kinds of jerkies in
80% of
there.
Millicent's bag
There's
is
beef, there's venison,
mean-
there's caribou, there's like pig
Yes.
jerky, bacon jerky. Somebody made
Also-
chicken jerky and it's terrible, but it's there.
Yeah, it's tolerable. Also, if it's kind of okay terrain, like I can go searching for food and water and just do that. If we're in like nice areas that have such things. I mean, I
Do we
think if
know
we're up
how-
the mountain, it's kind of limited, but
Yeah, do we
the
know how
journey
long of a
there.
walk that is? Like two Crumbling Peaks?
It depends on what part of the range you're traveling to. To just the southernmost part, it would be about a day. To the northernmost part, about 3.
Where do people usually go?
People usually go to the south, but that means that there's less stuff there to find.
That's fair.
Yeah, I did talk about that with
North
well, hang on. I talked about that with Bella, and she did tell me about a little bit of that. Basically, as you'd expect, the southernmost area is well documented, but of course looted. Northern, a bit more questionable. I'm not sure how we want to go about that, and unless we happen to find upon any information that's like, yes, this temple is over here in the northern area, we can go find it. But otherwise, it's kind of a crapshoot.
That's what I
Well,
want.
I'm here because I was told there would be leads on Leviathans here, and if there is, I'm guessing it's probably not in the well-documented and explored portion of the Peaks. So
I'm here
Kinda
because it sounded interesting, and
Mhm.
undocumented places sound interesting. But was there something in the documented place that was like left unclear
you see that.
or sounded
Uh,
cool?
Nothing that matches the description of what Cinder is looking for, at least.
oh, if it is.
But there are
yeah.
plenty of people who go and do not return. So
Well, I have sending, so if anything goes terribly wrong, at least someone will know where we died.
Out. Yes.
Yeah, I can tell Julia and I pull out the stone again.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah, so she can know that we died. Got
ring,
it.
ring. Hello,
Yeah.
we're dying now. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Bye.
I definitely imagine Millie doing that. If that
Remember us
happened.
well, please.
Was nice to
Goodbye.
know you.
Thanks for this cool rock.
It's fine. We have Wolf and Big Z. We're gonna be all right. Until we're not, but we'll get there later.
Until they inevitably become problems.
Oh, sure, but we can make some sort of arrangement, and I can kill them in their sleep.
Big Z is pretty nice. You
All right.
know?
I'll kill Wolf in his sleep. Is that better?
Yeah.
I feel a bit compelled to bring Zone of Truth, even though I know this could be useless. But I'm not sure about these people yet.
Oh,
Well,
I
one
thought
of
you meant
them
for
doesn't-
me. I was like, I could talk my way around that, which I'm sure they could as well.
One of them just doesn't speak, and the other one, I imagine, probably has been in one before.
Yeah, and yet I still feel compelled.
Fair enough.
That somehow still doesn't surprise me.
So you guys can meet back up with Bella, who gives you a satchel with a face on it. All right, I thought this would be a little easier. The bag is for rent, but it's a bag of holding. So if you find stuff and you want to bring it back with you, and it's a lot, then you can put it in here and keep whatever you find, obviously, but I'll need the bag back. And currently it is filled with 60 days of rations.
Wow.
So that's
Alright.
split among 6 people. That's 10 days, but you can subsist on half rations most of the time. Maybe not the big guy, and you probably don't eat. So you figure that out amongst yourselves. That's what we were able to get together. People have had success hunting for small game up there as well, but not in the mountains, but on the road to the mountains. So you might be all right with that as well. I also have sets of cold weather gear for everyone, except for you, because I wasn't sure if you would need it.
I think I will.
Okay, well, I'll get you some of that as well then. Hang on. Bigger, kind of like rummaging canvas bags and stuff. All right, this should work. Also, snowshoes and crampons for everyone, and climbing pythons. I've got 2 climbers kits, and then a whole bunch of like pythons and rope. That's all in the bag. You can divide that amongst yourselves however you see fit. You can leave some of it in the bag. I wouldn't leave all of it in the bag because there's not going to be much space for anything else if you do. There's also 30 torches. That's, kind of neither here nor there, but it does get pretty dark in these months without the moons during the night. Although that should be changing pretty soon.
Did we get the magic tent?
That's you can go to Havad for that. Yeah, he was pretty proud of what he came up with. So.
Oh, good. Excited to see it.
You can meet up with him as well, and he does display 2 tents. One he was working on for you guys, one he was working on for Wolf and Zago. Yours is a bit larger, and as he just kind of like has them up on like a. Like at a car showroom, they have like that rotating circular platform. He's got both of them up on one of those things. Yours is a little bit bulkier, and as you step inside, there's a little bit of that sort of goblet of fire type effect where the tent is a little bit larger on the inside. Seems to be made up of 2 separate rooms. One of them, they're both about the same size. They both have a number of like cots in them. And they both have like hanging lanterns as well, which are not visible from the outside. And there is like a small kind of like workbench in both of them. Pretty nice. And it's warm and insulated, seems like. And he's just kind of like, all right, so you should be able to just pack it all up like a regular tent, and all the stuff that's inside will just stay there. Kind of like an extra dimensional thing.
Nice.
I wouldn't puncture it because I don't know what would happen. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. And the one wrinkle with these is don't bring the bag of holding inside.
So just leave a bag of all of our food outside of our tent.
Well, Wolf and Zago's tent, which is not just for them too, if you want to have a guy staying in there with them or something, that has not got the extra dimensional stuff. It's just warm and robust and lit. You guys, I needed a little extra space so that I could fit everything and everyone and have workstations for you guys.
Alright.
So you can talk that over amongst yourselves, but this one, don't bring the bag in.
Okay.
Be very bad if
well.
you do.
It sure will. Well, thank you, though. This will be great help because I was not ready to deal with the cold.
Yeah, so this one can fit 4 comfortably, 6 really uncomfortably, 5 okayly. The other one can fit 2 comfortably, 3 uncomfortably.
Alright.
You can mix it up however you see fit.
Well, excellent work.
Have fun out there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Sure, it'll be a blast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you come back when you're done, though.
yeah.
Planning on it.
We have every intention of making
Got
it
some
back, as
ideas
most
I need
people
to
who leave-
discuss.
Should have some
Oh,
supplies
and
ready.
the sending stones that you asked me for, I got those too.
Oh, good. Yes.
I wasn't sure what you wanted, so I've just got 2 sets.
Great. Sounds good. Here, Millicent, you take this other one. Celeste and Cinder, you can have this set.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, I think perhaps Cinder, maybe you should be in the other tent with the bag, since you're technically awake all the time.
Seems fair. As long as they're not upset by that, I can do that.
You see, they do come
Or
in
do
to
you-
retrieve their tent as well and get the whole rundown from Halvad. Well, how do you want to divide? How do you want to? You want to do it like on a night by night basis, or what?
Do you have a bag of holding as well, or is it just is this
I
bag
do-
for
I do
the
not.
group of us?
This is
Oh,
for the whole group, the communal bag.
well, then we need to have the bag in there, and I think it'd be only fair that one of us would each be in there with the bag.
Yeah, that makes sense. You just met us.
Yeah. So
And vice versa, I would not expect you to trust us, so every other night we'll trade a person in
Sure.
tent, or I
Yeah,
can
I
just
mean-
stay with it. 'Cause I don't really sleep anyway.
Just so that we're all clear on how everything here is. Like the food in the bag is nice, and we'll probably partake of that. But Zago is perfectly capable of foraging and finding food for us when we're on the go. So that's not a big deal.
as is Millicent.
Well, great.
Me too.
As far
I
as
would
why, I know you guys got stuff you're looking for up there and stuff that you're interested in finding up there, and I'm cool with that stuff. Zago and I are in it purely for the money. So if we find a place where there's money, we would like a decent portion of the money. If we find magic items or relics or books or whatever, that's all you. I'm just here for the cash. So if we can divide the
Okay.
cash out so that it goes more to us, if we find cash along with other stuff, if we find only cash, then divide it evenly, whatever, that's fine. But like, if there's stuff to be had, I would like the money.
That actually
If-
sounds perfectly acceptable to me.
Yeah.
If you would like to make it simple, I have almost no interest in the money. I'm purely here for information, so I
Take
could
his
give
portion.
Wolf and
Well, there you go.
Zago my share, and then we're square.
Well, for me, yeah, we're just we don't really do the magic stuff very much, so we just kind of if you find like a really nice crossbow or something, then sure, but like I like money. Zago's pretty much just here because he likes killing stuff, and this is a legal way to do that,
Is that right, Zago?
more or less.
Well, we're planning to go to the northern half.
Yeah, I
Which-
was gonna suggest that actually, because I think most of the stuff in the south has been pretty well cleaned out by this point.
Well, great.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're all going to get along just fine on this.
Yeah, it
Oh,
should
yeah.
be fun. Should be a fun time. I love meeting new people.
Fun. Yep.
It's going to be fun.
All right, well,
Well-
if you're good to set off tomorrow, I'm game for it.
Oh yeah.
And I was incorrect in my assessment earlier. It is now a month where the moons are out at night.
Yes.
And you're also nearing the end
Nice.
of autumn and nearing the beginning of winter.
Ah,
Ooh.
Good.
good.
Ooh.
So it'll be
The
Everybody
perfect
else
Perfect
hold
timing.
nothing.
be
Mm.
nice and cold.
Oh yeah.
You all got your cold weather gear. You've all got your snowshoes and crampons
Yep.
for when they are needed.
Mhm.
And finish up your week of rest here and head out.
So ready.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
So you guys are cool with just going on foot, right? Because it's not going to be a whole lot faster to get horses, and then you've got to like take care of the horses, and that's like a whole.
I'm more worried about us taking care of ourselves, let alone extra.
Figured. I got little legs, but I can go pretty quick. So you guys can set the pace in terms of what you're interested in while we're down here. If we want to go quietly, we can do that. It'll be pretty slow, or we can just fucking blitz.
I'm trying to go at a fairly average pace. I don't know.
Works for me.
For the time being, if we feel the need to slow down for stealth, we can do that, but Imagine we'll run into anything town side.
Yeah, so it'll be about 3-ish days to get to kind of the base of the mountains. I'm thinking of like open them. Thinking about like here-ish.
All right.
So it'd be about 3 days on foot. Some of that's paved, or not paved, but well-traveled trails because there's farms kind of throughout there. And then
Before I forget, sorry.
go ahead.
Did you want one or two of these potions that you paid for?
Oh yes, please. We'll take 2 of them if that's all right.
All right, there you go.
He just looks up at Zago. He's like, "You, no, hold on to both of them."
Let's mark those off.
Yeah, so from what I understand, it's basically foothills at the base there with a couple of things, but you're really gonna kind of start finding some of these old trails that take you north and passes. They say there are some areas with old bridges that you can get across to get to areas that might be a little bit less explored. Some of them might be missing bridges. It's hard to tell, but generally, there are trails that we can follow upward, and the further up we go, the more likely we are to find places that people haven't been to before. As far as if you're looking for information or things of that nature, lore of that nature, from what I understand, there are a number of caverns kind of beneath where a lot of stuff like kind of has fallen into and down. There are rumors that say there are people living under there, or groups of like goblins or something that might have, if there was interesting stuff to be found in those temples, they might have taken some of it. I don't know, but that could be something worth looking into, something interesting to find. And also, they might have money.
That sounds along the lines of what I would be interested in.
Yeah. Well, the stories all say that some of these temples have sort of subterranean entrances thanks to all the shifting and the movement quaking that's been going on. So, I just say we find temples, we go in them, and we see what's what, and be prepared to defend ourselves in case of the worst.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Well, then, let's get going. Let's hit the road, Jay.
Let's go.
All right.
Set off.
You begin your journey north. Someone can roll a d8 for me. First thing.
Oh,
I'll do it.
who wants to do it? Oh no.
Hey,
Hi.
That may not be a good thing.
I know, like this could be bad.
Your first day here is uneventful. You get snowed on, which is unpleasant, but you just kind of walk through some sort of dejected farmlands and pastures. There are some fallow fields, some very crappy looking wheat fields, and some pastures with a couple of like cows and goats. Really large, wide open plains and farmland that stretches acres and acres. There aren't too many farmers out here, and the ones that there are seem to own a lot of land, or at least farm a lot of land, but they can't really get too much going because it's very, very cold. You just kind of journey northward, and stop to rest when night falls. You're able to get a good amount of distance already. How do you want to divide tent-wise for the first night?
Do we want to rotate, like, one of us in the little tent, one of them in the big tent, and just switch off? Or do you just want me to stay in there the whole time?
who are the ones that are good at perception?
Cinder and Celeste, sort of.
I think you two should switch off.
Good.
I think I have the
eight-
highest.
18 you guys both have.
Yeah.
Okay, we're the same. So yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that if you want me to just stay there.
On our end, that probably make the most sense, but I feel like on their end, they're gonna be annoyed because that means 2 big dudes in that tent.
Unless you let one of them stay in the tent with you every night to accommodate.
Oh yes, sorry. That is what I had in mind.
Okay,
Is
yeah,
that-
that makes more sense.
Yeah, is that one of us would be in there with one of them, and the other one of them could be in nice room.
They're both nice. It's just the size difference, pretty much.
Well,
They're both well lit. Theirs is just bunks, basically.
so I guess just so that there's one of them in each of the 2 tents.
Yeah.
Granted, there'll be there'll be 3 of us in the other tent and one of them, but
Mhm.
that's not the one with the bag. So
Yeah.
maybe Cinder first with
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it.
whoever they want in there.
Wolf will stay in there with Cinder. He seems a little trepidatious about it, but he's like, if it's got to be 1 and 3, then the 1 should be Zago. So
Okay. Do that. While we travel, is there any chance that I can forage a tiny bit
I would say
along the way?
you could do a survival or a nature check with advantage.
Okay.
And what are you looking for?
I'm looking for. I guess I should have said beforehand, but because we're not in mountains yet.
You might be able to find something. It's kind of mountainous area.
I'm looking for a rarity 3
Okay, well, what are you looking
for
for?
basilisk breath.
All right, I'd say you get 2 gold's worth of it at first. hit.
Okay. Great.
That's a decent roll.
I would offer my plant services because I bring that spell for you most days that we prepare, but this sounds like something you may not want me to know you're finding.
No, you can help me find it. That's fine.
Cinder, you can make a
Okay,
nature check
'cause
if
if you have-
you want to see if you know what it is.
Well, if he can describe it to me, I'm going to bring locate plants.
Yeah,
Just
but I'm
while
just
we're
saying,
out.
make a nature check
I'll
to see if
describe
you
it
know
to
what
you.
it is.
I won't tell you what it does, but I will describe it to you.
It does exactly what it sounds like it does.
Okay, cool. I will still help him find some
Yep.
if he asks for help.
I will.
All right, so that
Then
first
as
night.
we're about,
Go ahead.
just as we're about, whenever we have the extra time, I will ritually do the locate.
Okay. It slows you down a little bit, but you're making decent pace, so it doesn't really factor too much into your travel time.
Yep.
That first night is a little bit awkward. Zago is enormous, and he's just kind of quietly sitting on the floor, looking at the rest of you, the other 3 of you, who are all just kind of like,
What's up?
Well, I suppose there's 2 rooms.
yeah, and you can take down the dividing wall as well if you feel so
Okay.
inclined.
It's like, I should you and me be in one room?
I don't care.
We can do that, I guess.
He just
Look at the other 2.
settles in.
It's a... Do you have any hobbies?
Not really.
Yeah, besides killing things.
Kind of the main one.
Yeah, I think.
I regret not buying some refreshments before we left.
Oh, yeah. Here's some whiskey if you want some of that.
That is my other hobby. He just takes a generous swig and sets it down.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. We're going to be on the road for quite some time together, so there's a gesture for you.
He just kind of sits and closes his eyes.
Well, seems to be clutching onto that battle, so that's his now.
No, he handed it back to you after he took a swig.
Oh, okay.
Bro, can I try
Yeah, so-
that? Can I try that?
It's
What
not.
is it?
It's not actually great. Yeah, hold on. I'll just like turn around, and just I'll just pour. I don't know. I guess I only have water, right? So
Yeah, probably.
otherwise, so.
Should have gotten vodka.
Hold on. I'll just bonk it a little bit, and just like, all right, turn around, like pour some glasses, and I'll just pour like a drop, like one of those healing potions into it to add some color.
Okay.
And I'll cast what is it? Prestidigitation to make it taste like something.
Okay.
To make it taste
Okay.
like whiskey. How about
Okay.
that?
You reckon she
Okay.
probably doesn't know what whiskey tastes like, so
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
I'll
wouldn't
give her that
know.
taste of it.
Okay.
Like, all right,
Okay.
there you go. It's just a sample of it.
Okay. Like grabs it. It's like
It's probably
that's
that
what
that experience that every kid has when they have whiskey for the first time, where it's like,
yeah.
it's not good.
Yeah,
Just think- I
pretty
just
awful, right?
I think of the vine where the kid's drinking vodka and he just like instantly just like spits it back out.
Like I said, it's
Also
not
was-
fantastic.
Bleh.
Was Celeste able to see what Rook did?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
It's also a different color than the whiskey.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
not it's
Yeah.
not hard.
Yeah.
It's,
He
you know,
doesn't know the
it's the
difference.
old giving your kid brother a controller that's not plugged in trick. You know?
It's like,
Celeste, did you
yeah,
want
he-
some?
Right.
yeah, sure, I'll take a sip. Yeah, I'm sorry, Millicent, I know this stuff tastes terrible. It's really not worth it. I say as such.
You could take Millicent's cup if she's not going to finish it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm done with it.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
You have some fake whiskey
Yeah.
with all of the
When
bad
Millicent
and
is-
none of the good.
Yeah. When Millicent isn't looking, I'll just like, mm, yep, not worth it at all.
Warm side.
And casually try to get some actual whiskey.
Yeah.
yeah.
Meanwhile, in the other tent, Wolf is going through this cartoonish affair of taking all of these various knives and small swords off of his person and just kind of laying them out very gingerly in this like canvas sort of like chisel roll that he has. Just kind of lays it out and slots everything into like a particular pocket. Then he just kind of sits down and like ties his hair up in like a man bun. Just kind of pops a squat on the cot opposite you. He's like, "So what's your story?"
Come from down below.
Oh. Well, like Spindrift Way?
For a while. Not
Mm.
originally, but sometime, yeah.
Yeah, I've been there. Not a fan.
First person I've met since coming up here that's been there.
Oh, I did some time down there. I haven't been to,
Mm.
Spindrift specifically. I've just been, like, adjacent, because you can't go quite that far when you got, one of those.
Mm-hmm.
But I've met people from there, and stanky boys.
I don't miss it.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Well, Spindrift, that is. I miss my home, but
What's your home?
farther out past that. So,
Oh, like the Southlands?
pull up the map.
You are from
Is it
east.
south?
East. No.
Oh,
Farther still.
wow.
East towards like the edge of.
Oh,
What
wow.
people
Like past that
think
mountain,
about.
that big old mountain range past there? Well, that's cool. What the hell brings you up here?
Hopefully, we'll find it in these mountains.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah. Neat.
We'll see.
But yeah, I mean, I just, I imagine you get this just about every place you go, but I ain't never seen, a wooden warforged before. If that is that what you are? Or are you something else?
That's correct enough.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm prying, so you can stop me if I have a tendency to ask personal questions that people are uncomfortable with. So if you don't want to answer, you don't got to answer.
The questions don't bother me so much as I don't think I have the answers that you would seek. I don't really know how it works.
I'm just curious,
Similar to Warforged in everything that I've been able to understand, but there are some parts that are different enough that, well, are certain ways benefits and in certain ways problems. So,
well, hey, if you don't gotta sleep, that's a benefit in my book, because that means that I can and you can keep watch.
that my friends tend to have a similar opinion. So
yeah, I bet. Do you ever get bored of that? Do you ever get irritated by that?
Not exactly. I mean, time alone is pleasant. So
oh well, that's good. I can't stand being alone.
Well, luckily you have Zago then.
Yeah, that's kind of like being alone, but
adjacent.
He's good people though. He's just a giant rock.
Well, he certainly seems helpful, especially in situations such as we're walking into now.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Tough son of a bitch. Toughest son of a bitch you'd ever meet. I met him down there.
I kind of imagined.
Yeah. We both did some shit that we're not proud of, and I did some shit that I am a little proud of, and worked off.
Both?
Yep. He stuck around a bit to help me. I had a little bit of a longer sentence than he did, but he hung out down there with me until I worked it off, and then we went back up and did some more crimes, and ended up back in Rise. Some people just don't learn.
And this time, a different path then.
Yeah, I decided we didn't want to go back down there, so we just kind of hung out until our sentences were up. They were pretty short this time around, so. And Ben came and got us, and the rest is history.
How did you meet Ben, or did he find you?
A little bit of both. I mean, he's been coming there for a few years now since he took over his own place, his own island. He's been kind of just making routine visits, and everybody there just kind of heard of him. And when people's times are up, they kind of hang. Our sentences ended, and we kind of hung out there for an extra week so that we could catch him on his visit. And it sounds like it's a good thing we ended when we did, because I don't think he's going to be able to go back there anymore. When you're a repeat offender like us, we're kind of not welcome back in Tycon. We certainly don't want to go to fucking Zeltenbrock. The pirate's life is fine, but once you start hanging out in the unnamed islands, it's kind of hard to get out of there.
I see.
So, fuck it, we tried the ladder.
Haven't been too many places myself, but so far I like the ladder just fine.
Yeah. It's scrappy.
And they don't seem to mind strange people.
Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely. You'll find that in the unnamed islands as well, but who's got the time to deal with I'm a criminal myself, but those pirates guys, man, they're something else.
Yeah. Have some experience. Spend some
oh
time
yeah, Spindrift. Yeah, that'll do it too. Those are boat pirates, not even hopper pirates. That shit, yeah.
Though I imagine the concept is largely the same.
Oh, I was pretty much a land pirate, so that's the least cool of the three.
Well, I suppose so. Although I doubt very many people look at it in terms of coolness when it lands you sentences.
Yeah, well.
As you said, some things you are proud of.
Some things I am proud of. I robbed a lot of people who deserved it. And, I robbed some people who didn't. But you know what? I'm batting pretty well. But, I like money. And this is a legal way to acquire it. So here I am. And Zago, I guess, is just attached to me. So he'll probably be the last person I see before I die.
Hopefully not soon.
Hopefully.
Well, you go ahead and get your rest. I'll keep watch.
All right, wake me up if you want some company. Kind of rolls over. You get the sense from looking at him while he's sleeping that he's kind of half awake. Like he's still
Yeah.
got a knife on his person, but
He doesn't trust me yet, but I
and
frankly don't care if he does or not.
you also sense that he probably just always does that. Like it's probably just a matter of being ready to go whenever he has to. You got that from the people that you worked with down at Spindrift as well. There's a certain class of citizen that's never really fully resting.
Do I get that impression from Rook ever?
Sometimes. It is a little bit of a different case. His is just kind of a general anxiety.
That feels right.
But anybody who is on watch is welcome to do that. Not much to see inside the tent, but
I'll just kind of post up in the doorway looking out of it.
okay.
Do we want me to do a watch for this tent?
I would love you to.
Mhm.
All right, I will do that.
There's
Great.
not
I'm glad
not
you
a
did it.
not a ton to be seen. It's just kind of quiet, old farmland. A couple of ravens land nearby at one point and seem to be curious about you. Fly off. And the morning comes.
And we continue.
You continue. Somebody can roll a d8.
I'll do it. Okay.
All right.
Oh, no.
I like that less.
I don't
Less
think I'll be looking for plants this day.
less snow today. You guys are kind of walking for a couple of hours before you see this. The path that you're walking on is kind of obstructed by this wooden fence that seems to have been recently constructed going across it. And you see there's a sign posted on it written in Common and Elvish. That's pretty bad handwriting on both of them, but it says, "Stop traipsing through my land. Go around." The fuck?
I mean, I suppose we could.
Zago is already like stepping over it, like.
I mean,
To not cause any unneeded hostility, I guess.
also, like, looking around, like, I'm guessing it's just, like, flat land leading to barren foothills, like,
Yeah,
is there anything with, like, a
no,
structure
there doesn't seem like
or...
there's anything of value. Oddly, you two with the higher passive perception, you can see a number of like dead cattle not too far up ahead. Just like flies buzzing around them.
Normally, I chafe at the idea of having to walk a bit longer for no good reason, but there is some dead cows or something up ahead. That's a little weird.
This whole situation is weird.
So, do we care to look at it, or shall we just walk around?
Or you could just walk around and ignore the dead cows. I'm kind of okay with that.
Wolf, Saga?
Yeah, I don't want to fucking deal with some dead cows. Whatever, we'll take an extra bit.
Alright.
Alright, you guys do have to circumvent a bit, but you get... it'd probably tax on an extra like half a day to your ultimate journey here, but you do walk around it and eventually do, again, make camp for the night. You guys can decide how you want to divvy out the tent situation again.
I'm fine to just keep doing this. I don't care.
Well, if they're comfortable with it, then kind of fine with it too.
If there's whiskey involved.
I only have 3 bottles.
I can ration.
I plan to save some for once we're heading back home. As like a celebration one as well. So we have 1 bottle, I guess 1.5 bottles. You're welcome into the chat.
Comes in. He'll have a more reasonable amount tonight. Like, probably will still end up running out sooner than you want to if he continues in that regard. But
I
Start
will
off with
just
turkey.
I will just not drink.
he'll eat some jerky.
Yeah. This
Once
one's
again,
really
fellow-
good.
A fellow meat appreciator.
He does appreciate the meat.
Yes.
Have some chicken jerky.
Yeah, chicken jerky's that's okay. But this caribou one, really good.
Wolf once again goes through his elaborate ritualistic process of tying up all of his daggers, knives, and stuff, and bundling it, and then using it as a pillow. Watch.
Doesn't look comfortable, but don't question him.
You make the.
Oh, watch. Yeah. 14.
Do you want guidance before I go to bed?
Sure.
All right, guidance.
Pretty uneventful evening once again. Rook, at one point, by the light of the moon, you can see like up ahead in the distance this sort of moving like shape across the ground, like a bit of a ways out. It just sort of seems to be disrupting Earth, just kind of moving, and then it kind of goes away. You swear you see a very faint glow coming from it as well.
I will continue to keep an eye out.
Okay, doesn't get any closer.
Okay.
It's a good thing we didn't go through whoever's territory.
Yeah.
Next day, somebody can roll a d8 for me.
I will.
Not to alarm anyone, but I did perhaps see a large glowing worm last night.
Ooh.
Was it in that area that we circumvented?
It was like in that general direction, I guess. So there's that.
Disturbing.
Yep.
Right, you
I'm
guys
so glad to know
make
that.
your way. There is a light fog, and it's pretty freaking cold at this stage of the journey, but your cold weather gear is helping you out. You guys walk until about noonish, and you can see the peaks coming up in the distance to the north and around you to the east as well. You're getting pretty close. You reckon another half day tomorrow. And as you're kind of approaching, you see a number of kind of birds circling a particular area not too far off your beaten path. And there seem to be faint wisps of smoke coming from it.
I'm under the impression that's never a good thing.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Like, I'm kind of curious, though, I gotta say.
Yeah, of course I'm curious, but
Mm.
I mean, they can just kind of peek
yeah, we
over
could-
there,
we
kind of
could-
just
I'm
peek,
with
right?
peek.
Yeah.
Quick,
How about Wolf and
in and
I
out.
go peek?
Yeah, we'll peek.
Oh, let's go peek at it, yeah.
We'll peek. All right, 20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
In and out.
Celeste? Can I have some guidance, please?
That lasts a
Ye-
minute, but
You know, yes, I There you go.
How
Some guidance.
How far away is it?
It's about. You can get to a place where it's about half a mile away from you.
Oh my god. I was gonna like stealth up.
You
but-
can stealth. Wolf will do that as well.
Okay, I'll stealth.
I mean, if you're really concerned, I do have an enhanced ability, but I don't think you're that concerned.
No, I'm not that
Not,
concerned.
not for a level 2.
Wolf seems pretty skilled at this. He just kind of like gets down and darts off, and then after a couple steps, you can't see him anymore. And you also are doing pretty well. So the two of you you just kind of approach in the direction that you hope he's going. And you kind of come up on this ridge, and you hear this kind of shuffling next to you suddenly. It's like, yeah, what are we looking at? You can see there is a triangle of 3 canvas tents that look similar to the ones that you guys had before. In the center of them, there is what looks like it was a fire pit, but it's since been put out. The source of the smoke seems to be a smoldering pyre, where there are a number of logs stacked, mostly ash at this point. And it just seems to be an ashen, former roaring bonfire that is now just basically smoldering and putting off smoke. A little bit of heat, but not very much anymore. You reckon it's probably been a number of days. And not too far from it, to the north, there is this mound of dirt that looks freshly packed.
I don't much care for what I'm
I don't know,
reading
what
into
the
here.
fuck am I looking at?
Are there people that live up here?
Not this far, really.
Do we care to look at that mound?
I mean, I'm a little curious about the mound and about the tents and about the pyre.
Quick peek.
Quick peek. Just do an investigation check for me in general.
Okay.
With advantage.
Alright. .2.
Alright. The tents have bedrolls in them and a couple of, like, packs of hardtack. Okay, you get 6 days of rations.
Okay.
The burning pyre, it just seems to not burning anymore, but it just seems to have been. Just seems like there's wood there now. You kind of poke around, and you do find like a very blackened, charred like dagger underneath some of the ashes. And kind of poking at this mound, you just kind of like scoop away a little bit of snow, some dirt, and you find this skeletal burned hand just kind of flops out at one point.
That's kind of what I was expecting there.
Fuck. Yeah.
So
And up
who
above, just
came-
circling crows.
So who came and burned our camp?
Camp is
also,
fine.
And also buried them. A camp of people.
Yeah, they burned the people and then buried them.
Seems
Make a history check for me.
okay.
You don't know.
Yep. Seems freaky.
Yeah, I don't like this. Let's go back.
Yeah, let's go back.
Any money in the tents?
No, just like rations. You want some rations?
Whatever. Put them in the bag.
There was that, burnt dagger.
Yeah,
if you want
that's
that.
shit. I don't want that.
Yeah.
All right. After about 20 minutes, they return,
Yeah.
looking a little bit perturbed.
It was a camp.
Was.
It was a camp. But all the people there have been burned and buried.
Oh.
Everybody can make a history check.
Just plays the big funeral pyre.
I mean, the camps were still there with rations
All
in
right,
them.
let's go. Let's see this. Yeah, 0.
It's almost at 19.
I know.
Celeste.
Wow, maybe.
And
Yep.
Zago, you guys both know what this is, or at least you've read stories about this. This is a very ritualistic kind of sacrifice that some people who live in mountain tribes would do to interlopers. Quietly kill them at night, burn their bodies in a ritual to their sort of primordial deities, primitive gods, and then bury them to show respect. It is something that some of the more violent Goliath tribes have been known to do.
Okay. Well, how do you all feel about ritualistic burning? Because that's
I feel great about it.
My kin.
Oh, that doesn't sound great.
and if
I don't
I
wanna fight
recall
a-
right,
Tribe of him.
yeah,
I
and
wouldn't want to
apparently
eat it.
Hell no.
And if I remember stories right, it often happened at night.
Okay, Celeste, you are on night watch from now on.
Yeah, I would agree. I like not being ritualistically burned.
I think maybe
Or
actually
slaughtered.
2 of us. 2 of us to keep a look at. Yeah. Nice.
More the merrier.
And we'll keep the tents very close together.
Yeah.
Great.
I see why people don't come north.
Yeah, I guess so.
I see why they don't return from the north.
I guess so.
I bet you those guys probably found some stuff, though.
Well, now it's gone.
Maybe.
Mhm.
I don't know who those people were in the tent.
Well, I mean the Goliaths.
Oh,
If they're up
yeah,
in the
I'm sure.
mountains there, they've probably explored some of it. They might have some stuff, but
I would assume so.
we'll see. All right, well that was harrowing and I didn't like it. Let's keep walking.
Okay.
Let's continue your northward journey. How do you want to do watches this
Can I
night
look
around?
for more plant?
Yeah, you can do this for today and yesterday. Yeah, with advantage. You still looking for the same one?
Yeah.
Right, you find another 6 gold worth.
Okay.
Now you're getting to the place where you'll be able to find it a little bit more easily
Yeah.
now that you're in the mountains.
Yeah.
You guys kind of stop at the foothills of the mountains here. Very cold. You're pretty far north at this point.
Yeah, definitely watching as much as I can tonight. Same 2 in the other tent, and Zargo, are you a very perceptive man?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Wolf, are you?
I'm okay.
I'm okay, I guess.
Actually, Zago is better than Wolf. Zago's got +6, Wolf's got +3.
You guys
Then,
keep
then I am in fact okay as well.
+4. I'm doing pretty good.
Oh shit! Well, I shouldn't even be watching then. You guys do it.
You can
Alright,
take
let's
shifts
send it.
as well.
I think shifts might be good.
Yeah, let's just do the shifts.
Yeah. All right.
We
Zago and I can do a watch. We'll sit outside. We're pretty good at that. We got a system.
okay.
Sure. I watched through the whole night, regardless of who else is also up.
And Cinder and myself, and then Celeste and Millicent. Just to
That probably.
you 2 are better at seeing, and we aren't quite as good.
I will also go through the whole night, so if you want me to
That's
help
true.
anyone else who
Yeah, anybody
needs
who's
it,
watching
I
can do it with advantage because Cinder is also there.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Or you can just have me do it with my 8.
In which case, Cinder can just do it with advantage.
Yeah.
Wolf and Zago,
Who
for
has
their part, kind of do concentric loops around the perimeter of your camp that you've set up, just not too far away, but they're just kind of trying to keep mobile and keep an eye on the slightly further away bits. So they'll help each
Do
other.
we have the same 8, and that's the highest out of the party, is both of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was always just assisting because you guys. I think it
Yeah,
just goes
then
back.
I can just do it with advantage a whole bunch of times if you want me to, for whatever
Yeah. Just
watches
take
she's
turns
not
with each
on.
of us.
Yeah, for whichever one she's not on, and then on hers she can roll it. But otherwise, I'll just do it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just go down the row of us. Just Millicent, Celeste, Rook, all with
You can roll
Cinder.
it for yours, so somebody other than me. in case
Zago,
I
with
wish.
Wolf's help, got a 24 for his part. So.
Wow.
Oh, nice. I'll also give
Competent
myself
friend.
guidance. Oh, sweet God.
Mm,
16.
Alright. You
you see Goliaths with a 16.
don't see
I was
much of
staring at the
anything.
moons.
It's pretty uneventful. Quiet night.
Got distracted by moon.
Look at those moons.
After 4
Look
hours,
at
Wolf
all
and Zago
those
return to their respective tents and sleep for the rest of the night.
Great.
So are we splitting that into 2 or 3 sections?
It's whatever.
It's whatever. There are some checks if it matters. There they are.
Yep. There wasn't anything to see tonight, so it didn't matter all that much.
Good. I prefer
Following
it that
day,
way.
somebody roll a d8 for me.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Don't know. Oh,
Wow.
we have all different numbers. Good job.
Okay. You guys are walking up towards the foothills. After about an hour of walking, Rook, this crow just comes and like lands on your shoulder. It looks at you.
Fuck off.
Kind of flies off and then comes back and lands on your other shoulder.
Stop.
Are you sure it's not your friend?
I've never befriended crows before, no.
First time for everything.
I just let it be there and just keep walking.
It stays there. Squawks occasionally.
Shut up.
There's fun things for every number.
I mean,
It stays on your shoulder for about like 5 hours. You're just walking. And it just kind of flaps off, and shortly thereafter, as you guys are starting to make up some elevation here, you switch to the snowshoes because it's getting a little bit powdery up here. And you come across Cinder and Celeste. You see this first. Up ahead, on this kind of winding path that's leading up through the base of the mountains here, there is this circular stone, like pagoda-shaped building. It's got a wooden door. It seems to be closed right now. And it's emblazoned, as you get closer, you can see it's emblazoned with kind of a skeletal motif.
That mean anything to any of us?
Everybody can make, I would say, actually, Rook and Celeste can make a religion check
Ah,
as you guys get closer.
great.
Well, Celeste, as you guys approach, you can see that the doors on either side are emblazoned with 2 sets of what look like carved scales. This seems to be a small temple to Kelemvor,
Oh,
the god of death.
Okay.
I've heard that he's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's all right.
yes. Well, Special K. I don't know why people in the church call him that, but here we are.
Well, it
Well.
looks like it's a thing that we could look at.
There's a temple that is here on this mountain.
And it seems weird because like the actual building is like maybe 10 feet diameter circle. Like it's not very big.
Well, maybe there's a cellar or something underneath. We could just check it out.
Tiny
Maybe.
temple of a death god that
Would-
can only mean good things, right?
Well, he's not like a bad god, right? He's like a god of just like the dead people.
Yeah, more of that.
Can't be that bad.
Tell me.
Wolf, you and me. Or
The door?
Zago. Well, do you want to check if it's...
Oh, yeah, somebody else can look if it's trapped. I'm not so good at that point.
Alright. I'll take a look. Go up to it and see if it's trapped or locked or sealed or something.
Go for it. Make an investigation check. It just looks like an old rotting wood door.
That's it.
Need help looking?
I'd rather you...
Just break it?
Hold on.
Oh,
Can I just,
okay.
like, push on it or try to...
It opens.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
And you
But
just,
be ready for attack.
you just open
okay,
two
okay.
stairs that go down.
Oh,
Well,
no, I think that's perhaps a passage to the caverns.
Well, it does look like there's like a stone paved room at
Oh.
the bottom of it. Like it's probably just like a
It's like a small...
underground temple.
Well, the stairs. So I guess follow my lead.
All right. Wolf and Zago both light up torches that they have.
I don't need to.
All right.
yeah.
You guys can journey down,
Stay in one of their light.
and we'll take
What
a break
needs
here.
light?
Special
the
K
temple
would
of
never have anything bad in
Kellenvor.
his temple.
Kellenvor would never betray us.
Of course not. All right. We'll be back after a bit.
Alright.
Have to be a short message.
We return. Your regularly scheduled tomfoolery.
With hopefully functioning.
Hopefully.
Yeah. It looks like it works now. So
Yeah.
Find yourselves in a subterranean temple to Kelemvor.
yeah.
This seems to be somewhat previously ransacked, from what you can tell. This room that you're in right here looks like there was once a important person lying in state on it, who is no longer there.
Right. So we got a temple, Kalimvor. Do we feel like I should sit down for 10 minutes and cast Detect Magic, or shall we just go?
You know, I think Detect Magic would probably be for the best.
Eh.
I
Hello, Wolf.
Yo, a little cramped.
Yeah. Yes, I suppose we could all move into the space here. Here, I'll.
Can you put a light source on Wolf or me or something? Because I still see everything super dim gray because I don't have
Oh,
dark.
that's right. He's carrying a torch. I will try to get.
See if that functions.
But yes, Wolf and Zargo, if you don't mind, I'm going to sit down for about 10 or so minutes and ritually cast a spell. To
Yeah,
detect any magic
Go
is
for it.
about for like 10 minutes. I sit down and do it. Granted that can't penetrate 1 foot of stone, so
It will be of some use.
it'll be of some use if it's something that I can just look at.
Light source helped a lot.
I hope I did it right.
Yeah.
Does it look like it's coming off of Wolf?
Go over here, just test it. Yes, it does.
Excellent.
You can see the black and white colors elsewhere. So a door over here. Yes.
And a hallway.
And
You
a
finish.
spooky hallway.
You finish casting it.
Okay. All right. Got 10 minutes of this.
well, let's get going. Do we? Are we? Part of me says not to be worried about traps because it's just a temple, but at the same time, I don't know who's been rummaging around here, so.
Did I look at this door? Or we want to go down that hallway.
Let's look at the door first.
All right.
Put him in the entrance until you summon him, because I don't want him to be like off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I'll just look at this door real quick, see if it's trapped at all
Make an investigation
or
check.
locked.
Wolf will help you to the best of his ability.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Oof.
Doesn't look trapped.
It's fine to me. Shall I?
Sure.
Just-
Try to push it
As he wants.
open or
You can
whatever.
just
However that
open it up.
Okay.
Can you open it? Is the yeah.
I can.
Look at us.
Looks like maybe another large slab. 2 slabs.
You can see also there's a number of like skeletons on the floor to the south in here.
And also dead people.
Oh,
And looks,
all dead.
looks again ransacked.
Oh, and also 2 more doors.
Oh,
This is bigger than I think we were initially expecting.
Well, yeah. Up top it looked like maybe tiny little shrine, but does
Yep.
Now it's
look
more
a bit
of a-
more.
More of a tomb?
I guess it's a temple to the death god, so.
Yeah.
What's the range on Detect Magic?
Well, it can't penetrate most any barriers.
What can it penetrate?
Less
The
than
range is
unfinished.
30 feet, but it's. Oh, it says it can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Well, through that wooden door to the south, you detect a hint of evocation magic.
Oh, Cinder, hold on.
Through the door.
Little bit of evocation beyond that door there.
Uh-huh. That's the hurt me kind, right?
It is most of the time. Yeah.
Great. Would you like to look through the door with your special eyes?
Yes, why not? I will look through that door, cautiously open it.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
mm.
5.
You see a big old pile of bones on the
I
central
will
like dais.
Open the door.
Yeah, the door's again not trapped.
It looks like
Creepy.
a pile
And you
of bones.
detect the magic coming from the middle of it.
And the evocations in the middle of the pile of bones.
Hmm.
I'm
Mm.
just kind of close the door.
Nope.
All right. Maybe we look at this door. What do you think about that?
That seems
Yeah.
safer.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
I open it.
You open it. Looks like another altar kind of room. Another crypt. Some dead people on the floor and dead people in a you assume those sarcophaguses.
There are dead people in here. So
Do you
down
feel
the spooky hole. Oh, sorry.
like I mean, if you're here for money and or things, would they not be kept with the bodies that were buried here?
Oh, perhaps Wolf. You wanna or Zago?
What do you want?
You wanna go check out the sarcophagi?
Yeah, sure. Excuse me. Just kind of. There's some dead broad.
Nothing with her.
No, looks like somebody already took the stuff.
Yeah.
Surprising.
I guess since this is far enough south, and first thing people come across if they're going north, it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Body just laying about, though, is odd.
Very.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know anything about Kelmore, to be honest, and his temples.
I mean, neither do I, but it seems odd to have piles of dead people on the floor.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah, the skull pile with evocation magic did set me.
Yeah, no warm
unease.
fuzzies. No warm fuzzies.
Yeah.
None.
I'm kind of curious, but
Sure, but evocation is not one thing that I want to set off.
what does detect magic tell you other than that? Anything?
I don't think so. Just a school of magic, as far as I'm aware. Sunset, can I use my action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic? You learn at School of Magic, if any.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
So you can see the faint aura. It's like a small thing. It looks like on the floor in the middle of the pile, like underneath the heap.
Oh, just in it?
Yeah, it's something underneath it. It's not the pile itself that's emanating it.
Oh, okay. So it could be like an object and that's been buried that's of some worth, but that has evocation magic in
Isn't evil? Would I know about the schools of magic in any
I mean,
degree?
vaguely.
it. Or a caster.
Evocation is the hurt you magic. Isn't it also the heal you magic?
One second.
It is.
Yes, it sure is. So you know what?
I hold up a healing potion. Do you get the same aura on this?
Very faint, but yeah.
Faint, yeah.
Could be
Hey,
something more along those-
Open the door. Okay.
You open the door to the bone room. Do you? Do you open the
Try.
door?
There we go.
Well, I can dig
mean-
through it if it's gonna be a bad. If it somehow hurts us, I think I can withstand more. So
You know what, Millicent? I'll take you up on that. You go ahead. I have no
hopefully
qualms
it's a
about
good thing. She's like, okay. All right, I'll go.
It's just in there, so I
It's
guess
in
just dig
there?
around.
Oh, okay. I walk up to the skull.
I'm going to stand back here.
It's a pile of skulls
gonna,
and
like-
also just other bones. Other,
Yeah, I-
incidental bones.
I'll like nicely like move it aside. Like I just like try to dig for the thing.
All right, you just
for
kind of roll the bones. make
Oh,
make an
credits.
investigation check.
Oh, okay.
That's the name of the
guidance.
Hey, that's the name of the
I-
show.
We can should yeah we can try. Okay.
Hey, with your
Oh,
gun. Hey.
Hey, not bad.
You spend a little bit digging through, and you find this little amulet underneath
Oh.
all of it.
Where'd you go at?
Looks cool.
It kind of looks
Yeah.
like, for lack of a better description, it kind of looks like the Google Chrome insignia. Like it's like a band with 3 colors, and just kind of on a gold chain. There's also a whole bunch of money on the ground underneath here.
Oh, and there's money.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
I like start helping. Like here, yeah, guys got the
Yeah.
bag. I was like, sorry.
Well,
Who's got
now
the
we know
who
what
has
it is.
who has the
All
bag of
coming.
holding?
I could have been actually.
That
Yeah,
would
probably
be
Cinder because
in
he's been
the-
near the tent.
Me.
Okay.
I'll come over.
Money into the money bag.
Yeah, I just start like scooping.
Do you
Okay.
want me to take a look at that amulet?
Yes. Pass it to Celeste. That looks cool. I don't know what it does.
I don't know if that would require longer amounts of time for me to figure out what it is because I don't have identify.
If anything, we could just put it in the bag and do it later.
Yeah, it
Looks
looks
like
like
this.
something that would need to be identified.
Great.
While you guys
Looks
are in
like
there,
this hallway.
seems to be, yeah.
Does it look like a door up on the side over there?
It does.
Yes.
And a door to the west as well. While you guys are kind of poking around, Celeste and Cinder, well, Celeste is kind of looking at this amulet. Cinder, to the north, you hear this kind of up against the door, this like...
Against the door we just came through?
Yep.
Sounds through the door room we were just in.
Sounds.
And you guys see on the floor all of these bones just kind of begin to
Uh-oh.
kind of move
Oh.
and slide
Nope.
across the floor into the center
Nope.
until they just kind of
Nope.
like climb on top of each
Oh.
other and
I love
form
it.
this
Sounds
vaguely humanoid shape that just kind of looks over at Millicent, who's closest, just kind of like. And you guys see
Hi there.
this boy.
What is he?
Bone collective.
Collective.
And it's gonna attack you guys.
Oh.
Ooh,
No.
I
Oh.
can't imagine you want to talk.
A special K, no.
Special K.
Cinder, you're first.
Oh yeah. Well, let's bonus action summon the boy.
Mhm.
Bring him in.
Bonus.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. All right.
Ah!
I had to like play Operation to get him through the dungeon to us because it wouldn't let me drag him across. Pretty sure his summon is the same as teleport, so just do that. He failed. A little burn.
Oh, that's a big bone.
Not really. Spirit doesn't do that much. Action. We just finished a long rest. Was that long rest on a conflux point? Do we have the extra slot?
Yes, it was.
That was just for clarity. I still don't plan to use it. I firebolt him. Why did I have advantage? I shouldn't have.
I don't think you should. Hang on, let me see.
I have a flat roll.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think it was a carryover from when I was doing perception checks from rest, and I forgot to check the
yeah.
log. So I re-rolled with a flat roll, and that still works. So. Oh.
ready.
Burn.
Just kind of.
Oops, it should have been another D10. Wait, are we fifth level? Yes.
Is it level 5 that you get the extra one? Yeah.
Add 4 more. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any modifiers. I could just do that for you so you don't have to do math. Would you like me to just reapply the effect to him for the second D10, or did you already add the 4?
I did not do anything.
Okay.
So.
Then I will just do this to make it easier and do 2 instead. And that's it. I'll just come down here away from Mr. Bony Pants guy.
All right. This door over here opens. It opens.
Oh.
A skeleton comes in. And it's going to take a bite out of Wolf. Not a bite, it's going to hit him with his short sword, but, you know. Like, ah, shit! Fuck you! Zalgo gonna walk up and do a slap 3 times with his greatsword.
Oh.
Nice. That was so cocked, but it was a natural 1 apparently. Seems to not do as much damage as you would think. Seems to resist that. Oh man, Zago not having a good day. Rook
Seems to resist slashing or
seems to
weapon.
resist non-magical.
Okay. Well, I'm going before it, so I'll rush up to it and take out my magic dagger. And I have advantage. Yes. Oh no.
You do a stab. It's a crit, right?
No, I was
Oh,
not
how did-
surprised. I just get
Oh,
advantage.
okay.
And then I'll bonus action, disengage, and step back.
All right. Another bony boy comes through that door.
Oh.
Kind of behind the other one.
Bones.
And it's also going to try to attack Wolf.
He'll be
Yo,
fine.
what gives? Fuck you. I'm not having that shit. This guy should go after Cinder, right? So.
Yes.
There we go. Millicent.
Hey, I would like to rage.
Okay.
Angry.
Angry hit. Oh, almost hit the wrong.
Oh.
That was so close. By theory. Oh, shoot. I forgot to add all my bullshit. Okay, before the second attack, let me just do that. I guess that's another 2 damage for rage.
Okay.
Alright, now second attack.
Oh no.
No, I don't. That's my turn.
All right. You see this swarm of bones just envelops Zago. Just
Oh, that was
swirls
very
all
gory.
around him. Okay, thank God that was not a crit, because it would have killed him.
Oh no.
Instead, it did nothing.
Good.
Wolf is gonna attack these fuckers that are next to him.
I think you should.
Just kind of like, yeah, fuck, get away. Then bonus action disengage and come up here. 2 more Skelly Bros appear. This one appears right here.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I had a feeling. Yeah.
And another friend from up here.
Should we be working on an exit strategy here?
Oh no, we're fine. Look
Celeste,
how
there's
good
bones.
we're doing.
I'm pretty sure that Killenfor is actually the opposite of this. Does not like this. I'll go ahead and do a sacred flame on the big man in the middle.
Perhaps someone desecrated his temple. I don't know.
Oh, save
those
28.
bones are so fast.
He's so dexterous. All right, I go up here and just do nothing. That's it.
All right,
Disgusting.
Cinder.
I am concerned by everything that is happening. It's no longer cantrip time, it's now spell level time. Let's do... Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
Which is a 15-foot cone. Or run over here and breathe on these guys. What? Yes. Function, please. Aha. Bleh.
All right, you belch some flames on those skeletons. One of them succeeds, one of them does not.
Hmm.
Little bit of damage. That's your bonus action and action, right? Or is it just one bonus action?
It's bonus action to use it.
Is it an action cast or a bonus action cast?
It's a bonus action cast and it's an action to breathe, so I guess that's both for the first turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know where this skelly friend ended up. I guess I forgot to do him. I did. Whatever. He's just slow.
So, Spirit just takes the dodge action
Okay.
because I can't
Well,
command.
this guy does not like the fire, so here he comes.
Of course.
Yeah.
Zago is gonna back out of that swarm of bones and try again. Good gracious.
Oh, Zago.
You do a slap. And another one, he's just carving through these bones as best he can. Rook.
Yes. I will stab these guys, I guess. I know, actually, I'll just throw my dagger at the big boy in the middle. Yes.
That was an emotional roller coaster.
Yep.
No, bonus action, I'll inspire Millicent.
All right, how do you inspire her?
Alright, buddy, Millicent, shit, sorry, I'm so,
Like,
you got this.
gives the look.
Trying to make her mad. Get
Look,
that rage.
Zago's not doing so great, but I think you're doing a bit better here, so just show him up a little, huh?
Skellymon, come after Cinder.
Hello.
This one will come after. Come through the door. The last. Good lord. Alright, Millicent. There's bones.
Yeah. Hit the bones. Hit the bones. So, good thing I have.
Oh,
You have an inspiration if you'd like to use it.
That's true. Yeah. This might be the moment. Yeah. Yeah.
That just hits.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. With Divine Fury.
Yeah.
Alright, now second attack. Okay. Come on, you. Oh my god. You know what? I'll add the extra bludgeoning. For that one. Oh. Is it
Alright.
technically magical?
Yeah.
It's just,
So I'll
okay.
add it.
Let's change. Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright. It's gonna engulf you
Yeah.
in its bone swarm.
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright. Yeah, I probably deserve it. Oh, no.
As you see, it's secreting this red liquid as well. A shitload of bones stab into you. Like a lot.
Glad
Oh.
I'm raging for this. Oh! Good thing.
And you need to make a constitution save.
Oh,
As this reddish liquid stabs into you, but you are unaffected by it.
Good.
Wolf is like, oh my, holy fuck, that shit!
Wait,
Well
is that
said.
right? Okay. Ah! I'm getting angrier.
how is she looking?
Oh shit.
Oh, hurt.
Can I try that
Not
again,
worse.
please? God damn it. Ugh,
Oh.
Skelly
You're
man.
not kidding.
Okay. Skelly man. There we go, I did it. Wow. Celeste, there's bones everywhere.
Spirit Guardians would be so nice right now, but I don't really want to burn a level 3 before we hit the mountains. We haven't even got to the whole last mountain yet.
Yep.
So I'll just go ahead and use the spiritual weapon, because that's a bit more palatable. And just spawn it next to here.
All right.
And here we are.
Glowing celestial spear appears
Oh, come on.
and misses.
Then action, just Sacred Flame, one of the Skelly Mans. Good,
Yes.
good, I like that.
Yay. Flame. Flame on.
Yes.
Oh.
Exceeds by 6. Damn it. That'll be my turn.
All right. Cinder, you're up. There's bones.
Bonus action, command spirit, and do my thing. Oh, wait, can I just go this way from? Yeah, can I just breathe that way and just breathe on the big thing? Because the spirit's immune to fire.
Yeah.
Cool. Still. Yes, I am. Target. Hey.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Mm. Mm.
It's not
Less
great.
exciting.
Burn,
This is a
burn
dexterous
a bone.
swarm of bones.
It's very fast. That's my action.
You
for
do
my
kill
bonus
that one
action.
skelly man. Who was already dead, I guess, last time.
Yeah,
I just didn't remove
whatever.
him.
Yeah,
He
that was
didn't.
why
He
I
didn't
even
become a
bother-
giant X. So.
Yeah, I didn't even bother targeting him. I just saw him. Yeah,
Yep.
of course.
I forgot.
Bonus action, command spirit, and I'll have him. Millicent is still engulfed, right?
Yes.
I'll have him go over next to her and teleport her out.
Okay.
Millicent, going for a trip,
Okay. Oh.
and I'll just have him like grab her and
Like, let's go.
right to the other side of the Bone Collective, so she can still hit it, but she's not currently engulfed anymore.
All right. So you are no longer inside the bones.
Yay. Thank you.
Just like switch sides, so it blows him up again, and call it good. Then
Yeah, you can blow him up. Or try.
try. No,
He's
No
very
damage.
dexterous, bones.
somehow he
Yes.
failed the first try, which really surprises me.
Does I'll go do a smack?
Do he? Oh, he do.
You do those things.
Oh, no dice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that looked like it was gonna be a 20. Hey, that one
Hey,
is a
there
20.
it
It's not
is.
gonna work right, I'm sure, but
No.
that actually did almost work right.
Yeah.
I don't. Whatever. That's close enough. Rook.
Well, my dagger is over there now.
Uh-huh. In the pile of swirly bones.
Yeah.
Doesn't do a whole lot of good over there.
Well, in case it goes after Millicent again, I guess I'll inspire you again.
Thank you.
She's Mills, she's Mills, she's big, she's strong as wood, she's better than mad, she's good.
Nice.
Excellent.
And then pull out my rapier and stab a skeleton.
Good old Rook and Stimpy.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, why are you saying, oh.
Ah!
That's for you!
Rolls downstairs, alone or in
Thank you.
pairs, and over your neighbor's dog.
I guess that's super
Not
regular.
trying to. Oh, okay. I'm okay with this. Keep singing, Rook.
You slap that bones.
I do slap it.
You slap at the bones.
Just normally, though.
These bones slap at a cleric. Unsuccessfully, as per freaking usual. Millicent, it are
Alright,
you.
I am not in the bones anymore, so I'll hit the bones for doing that.
You are
to me.
currently not in the bones. That is correct.
Oh my god! Good thing I have
It's
that.
almost on a
instant
20.
That was a cock block.
Yeah,
That
it looked like it
was
hovered on a good roll. And
bad.
was,
Does that make it?
Yeah, that does make it.
Cool.
Got an AC of 18.
It
Mm.
There's
feels
some,
bad.
Some Dexy bones.
Sure are.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
Oh god. Alright, next hack.
I just
Please.
got hit with that other attack. No problem.
Oh my gosh!
You're just trying to get a purchase on this thing. It's just like a swirling tornado of femurs
Oh, it's bones.
that once again engulfs you.
Oh,
No.
are you sure it
No.
doesn't want to get Zago instead?
Yeah, it knows who's doing the damage.
That's true.
God damn it! Why do I always miss?
Yay! I don't want
Wolf
to go back in
is
there.
going to just come up and try to shank this skeleton here. Oh, he gets sneak attack as well. Let me apply it to him for his next one. Just kind of pops off its
Right.
skull. Yeah, get fucked, bucko. This guy does a stab.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Him hit Rook. This guy do a shoot.
That's not that bad.
Him miss. Trying to shoot you around a corner. It's not working very well. Celeste, there's bones afoot.
I guess I'll go ahead and do my bonus and try to hit Bone
Bonus?
Collective.
Bonus.
And then I'm gonna go kill myself.
Ah. Jesus.
Hey,
There we go. What the hell is going on?
nice.
It's trying to apply the effect, but
Oh,
it
yay.
get crazy.
And then I'll go ahead and try to press my luck and use Sacred Flame on the fast man again.
Sacred Flame on the bony boy. Well, that'll do it.
Yeah, nice.
I believe.
You gotta
Didn't roll
do
the dice.
what?
Okay.
No.
You gotta believe.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey, nice.
Oh,
You slammed
Good
his bones in the sacred flame. This pile of bones is not looking very good. Cinder.
Good.
It's
bonus
also
action.
sorry, Millicent.
Oh,
Also, I need you to make a dex save.
Oh no.
Ooh, okay.
Since you
You
are
are
currently
still-
in the bones.
That's quite true.
Okay. You take how much did spiritual weapon do? 13. You take 6, so 3 force damage.
Cool.
I will bonus action command the spirit to teleport Millicent,
Okay.
and I will wait until he does, and then once he does, I will fire breath with my action.
All right.
Like so. Have him go up here to once again pull her out and try to blow it up.
Okay.
Same combo. First, I'll have his little pop. Nope. Then mine. Nope. Take half.
That'll do it.
Hey.
You just
least it was
all
a
of the
good
bones
roll.
just dry bone style, and all of the skeletons also fall apart.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. Oof, thank you.
I'm really pissed I didn't get to use that attack that did 8d12 damage more than once.
It's fine. It hurt.
I'll go
see
over
why
to
you
that
put-
and try to collect that liquid that tried to.
Yes, you can. You get
bone hurting juice.
Bone hurting juice. You get.
Oh yeah.
It's called worm blood venom.
How many vials?
I will say 1.
Okay.
It's like, all right, we killed the guys. Good job. Rook, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
You- You're
I
just
mean, it is pretty good. I mean, it really hurt. I mean, that'd be really good poison to have.
Everyone's
The poison isn't
relatively
what hurt. The bones hurt.
Who's
Oh.
got stabbed?
Never mind. That's true. I didn't get affected by the poison. Oh, here's your dagger. Just pick it
Oh,
up. and-
thank you. Thank you. Did you like that song, Millicent?
Yeah, I like that very much. Felt somewhat inspiring.
The poison that you got deals charisma.
Mhm.
I like it.
So the victim, if they fail to save, they take 1d6 charisma damage and repeat the saving throw every 4 hours until they succeed it twice in a row.
And if it hits 0?
They just have a charisma of 0.
Okay.
Oh, oh Jesus.
We gonna banish some bitches.
The DC is 15, and the lost charisma can be regained with lesser restoration.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Well, are we assuming there are more hazards in this place?
I would have assumed there would be more skeletons, but they seem to be down now that Big Bone Boy is gone.
I would also hope that it was just Big Bone Boy, which fused. Maybe you're right. Maybe someone defiled this place or something. Because Kelvin Boy definitely. I remember the churches, and I don't think there's just random bones laying about in the Church of Kelvin Boy.
Well, should we see if there's anything else in here of note?
Sure. Just while we're here, I'm going to listen. Come here.
Mhm.
7 uses on the healer kit, so I'll use 1 on you.
Mm.
We don't have to
Oh,
take
thank you.
It's not a ton.
It,
Not when I roll
Sure
a 1.
is.
It's enough. Thank you. I do
The
appreciate.
+9 helps a bit.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, let's make the most of this. Especially for the.
There's also
Oh, hey.
a funk load of money on the ground. You find
money.
you can spend a little bit of time, and
Oh,
you
there's a-
find 873 gold.
Oh,
The rest of this place, you can kind of look through it. There doesn't seem to be anything else of note in here.
okay.
But you have rid it of bones.
For for future reference on the doors,
Mm-hmm.
DM, if you make them into squares, it is
Mm.
easier
Okay.
for.
Noted.
There's nothing of note in just the rest of the place.
Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of already ransacked places. It seems like nobody was able to survive the bone monster until now.
Good.
Oh.
They
Oh.
either ran away or died.
Explains
Well-
the skeletons.
We got that money and the amulet.
That's true.
And I imagine nobody knows Identify.
No.
So you can spend a short rest with it to figure out what it does.
I probably will.
At least I don't think I do. No, of course.
I'm not spending one of my 4 spells that I know on that. Well, do onward?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think so. That'd probably be for the best. We're here now. Might as well get the most out of it.
Yeah. Back up top. Whee!
You guys exit the Temple of Kelemvor. And you're back outside. Where that little crow is just kind of sitting in the snow, and then he just hops up on Rook's shoulder again.
You can name it. Looks like it wants to be your friend.
I don't want to get attached.
Just kind of like starts like rifling through his hair.
Oh, stop it.
What? It's a nice little crow.
No,
Yeah.
It's not mine.
Be friends with Steve, and I pull out my crab again.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about Steve.
I also forgot about Steve.
I mean, I don't bring them out all the time, so I feel like maybe the crow might like it.
Alright, fine, this can be Fred. Alright.
Fred. Fred.
Why is this crab named Steve? What?
Okay. Well,
What's wrong with
Can-
Steve?
There's
Can I
not.
find-
There's
can I
nothing
find
wrong
a
with
shi-
Fred either. Sorry.
Yeah.
you're good.
That's a great name.
Can I find a shiny rock to give to Fred?
Do you have a shiny rock?
We're in a. You have money.
You're
I
on
do
a
have
mountain.
money. I mean, I was just gonna like glance around for a shiny rock. I was not gonna put much effort into
You
this.
can't find a shiny rock.
Okay.
In the
Or just-
snowy mountain.
You cannot befriend Fred. It's only Rook's friend.
Ah,
Goodbye. Let's go, Fred.
there's got to be one animal companion in the party. Whether we
You
wanted
guys,
it or not.
Can continue walking for a little bit upward, up the mountainous slopes,
Hmm.
until it comes time to do rest.
Millicent, maybe you just sleep.
That sounds like a great idea.
Does Fred come with us into the tent?
He just kind of flies off before you guys make camp.
Bye, friend.
Bye, see you tomorrow.
Right? Anybody who wants to do something during the short rest is welcome to do so.
I will look at the amulet.
All right. This is an Amulet of Equilibrium. If you can cast spells, you can use it as a spellcasting focus. While you're attuned to it, it requires attunement. It has 4 charges, gets 2 back every day, and whenever you deal cold, fire, or lightning damage to a creature with an effect that targets only that creature, you can expend any number of charges to re-roll that many of damage dice for the effect. And whenever you take that type of damage from a hostile source, one of those types of damage, you regain 1 charge.
Cinder, this actually might be a bit helpful for you.
Sure. What is?
Alright. Basically, it will give you a bit more damage on anything that you have for fire, if it's a single target.
Oh. Well, I firebolt a lot, so yeah, I could make use of that.
Figure better you than me, because a lot of my stuff is radiant, not fire.
Fair enough. Sure. More than happy.
I will put it in your inventory.
Thank you.
You can attune to it after your next short rest. Who wants to be on watch?
I will.
I think you should.
Nice.
Sweet.
And the usual.
I will also sleep.
Yep.
I'll heal that.
Wolf
that
and
8
Zago
wound.
spend the first couple of hours doing their kind of circular path. All right. You don't really see much. It's snowy and cold and dark out here. Somewhat unpleasant.
Good.
Nice. Hello.
Well, better than giants that want to murder us in our sleep.
I will roll for Zago's watch with help from Wolf. Those guys also do not see much of anything, and they come back from their perimeter walk and return to their respective tents. I'm just gonna put the gold that you found on the party sheet for now and have that like represent the bag.
Okay.
So you decide
That
to
works.
divvy it out.
Yeah.
Anybody else doing anything?
I would also. If do we need 3 watches or 2? Because we need 3. I'll do the third.
It's up to you. You can have as many as 4 or as few as 1. As few as 0.
Also.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, you
Wow.
really don't see anything.
Well, I watch my toes.
You don't have toes, but you do watch your feet.
Get.
That's it.
All right. The next day, somebody roll a d8.
We get.
You guys
Short
get a short
rest.
rest, yeah. I will press the button.
Okay.
Well, that one was not. I didn't like that one from yesterday, but maybe we'll find
No.
some nicer temples as we get higher up.
That would be nice. Yeah. I mean, we did get some money, but
That's true.
not like.
That's a good amount of
not
money
like
too.
a lot.
I don't know, 800,
yeah.
800 gold is kind of a lot.
Yeah, and just so we can remember, like, that was unpleasant, but we have a chance to have to deal with a Hydra or a rock or some myriad of goblin, kobold, or orc camps, so,
Well, those are
It-
just rumors, right? Those are
I mean, sure, rumors, but we already come across a camp that was, roasted and buried.
Yeah. Yeah, we sure did.
Just gotta stay on our toes, you know? Keep
Yeah.
an eye out.
Yeah, I was gonna
Weather
say
eye
all
on the
this.
horizon.
I admire the optimism.
That's what I'm here for.
Fair enough, yeah.
You guys, as you guys are kind of packing up the tents, you all suddenly feel this
Oh no.
as the ground all around you just starts shaking, and you see snow kind of cascading down the mountains ahead, kind of forming avalanches here and there. Nothing that's an immediate threat to you guys, but the entirety of the peaks just kind of rumble for a bit, and then it subsides.
Well, that was fun.
Suppose that'd be the crumbling.
Yes, yes. As that would be.
This is Fred just lands on your
That's
shoulder
Fred.
again.
Back.
Let's see back.
Great.
See that shit, Fred? Yeah.
Is that just a normal ass crow? Just
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
oh,
Are there other types?
no, but also usually crows don't do this unless you did. You know, you're kind to them. Usually a random crow just doesn't show up, but we're in weird area, so you know everything's new.
Yeah. I'm going to choose to not question it. Let's
This-
press on.
All right. Somebody roll a d8.
I'll
Back to
do
the
it. 6.
All right. You guys find yourselves stuck in a blizzard for some of the day, and you kind of
Boo.
hunker down under an outcropping before you advance a little bit farther up. You get like half a day's travel out of that, but you guys spend a substantial amount of time hiding out from the wind and snow.
Good.
It's it's not fun. Especially you, Millicent. You have not experienced cold of this degree before, and it's kind of miserable. The air hurts your eyes. Like it's strange and unfamiliar and bad.
Like real life.
You guys get a little bit more progress, and further up, you do pass by another what looks like the remains of a temple. Celeste can identify the iconography that remains as being a former temple of Mistra, but the whole thing is totally like demolished and dilapidated.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the crumbling part just fucked it up.
Yeah, but of the ones I would hope have information inside, the Mistra is probably the one of them that I'd be more hopeful for, but not if it's
On.
that.
Yeah.
You guys
Perhaps
can-
there's more up ahead.
It'll be more of something. We'll see what happens.
You guys can sit down for another night. As usual, Fred flies off before. Do your watches. Wolf and Zago will do theirs first. And they just kind of spend 4 hours doing their kind of perimeter circle like they do.
I just do, yeah, you two and Wolf and
This-
Zaga.
Lest you do not see much of anything. The usual kind of barren, windy, frigid landscape. Is that a burp or a yawn?
Oh,
You don't know?
yeah. Both, I guess.
You produced that.
We did.
Was that a burp or a yawn? It was something I was hoping we would not fixate on. But here we are.
Sounded like a creaky door. Cinder,
Now
make
we're
your
talking about it. Are you pleased with this,
perception
Robin?
check. Yeah. Again, Dark Knight, not much to see.
Mountain.
Brilliant film.
Oh, The Dark Knight is a brilliant film. Isn't it brilliant? Next day, pack up camp. Fred returns. Somebody roll a d8 for me. As your upward
Millicent
march
or-
continues. You guys are kind of taking these switchback passes through the mountains in the snow. Very Fellowship of the Ring alongside the edge of these mountains. Passing over stone bridges that look like they were carved a long, long time ago. That seem somewhat perilous, but you continue your climb. Passing by dilapidated temples, you stop in one that looks like it was a temple to the Master, one of the earliest temples of the powers that be. Again, pretty much completely ransacked. Most of the stonework has fallen apart, and it's really not much to look at. But you continue onward for a day, and you're kind of reaching the midway point of the peaks here in terms of height. And you set down for a night. Fred fucks off. And take your watches.
Well, this time I'll do guidance. Because I keep forgetting to say that before I do it. Oh, fuck. So.
Yep.
Okay, nice.
All right. Celeste, you do not see much of anything. Cinder, on your watch, you're kind of setting in and you're letting your mind wander a little bit, and it occurs to you that Wolf and Zago ought to be back by now, and they're not from their perimeter scan. And as that thought occurs to you, you see a large figure approach, and you think, oh, okay. And then you realize, oh, hold on. There's more. And it seems like they kind of just sort of appeared not too far away from the edge of your camp here. 3, 4, 7, 9 of these hulking figures carrying torches. And they kind of surround the openings of your tents in a semicircle, and you see these large, tattooed, stone-skinned Goliaths. Stone-colored skin. It's not actually stone, but... and they all are wielding torches in one hand and enormous greatswords in the other hand. And they are all bedecked with white furs and have a myriad of battle scars, it seems. And one of them just kind of walks forward as you're on watch here, and you just kind of like... just kind of steps forward.
Hello.
Hello. There are 2 possibilities.
One of them is the pyre that we saw a few days ago,
Aye,
and the other.
you and your crew come with us
Where?
to our temples
Those of what?
of ours.
I think you will need to let me wake them up first.
Wake them. You see this guy in the front, he's got this circlet with feathers on it. And you notice he's got these like black feathers. And all of these Goliaths have crows on their shoulder.
There it is. Oop, there it is.
Standing at the door of their tent. Hello? Wake up.
Hmm?
I just went to sleep.
Wolf and Zargo are gone, and there are Goliaths outside. They
Oh,
want to
fuck.
take us to a temple.
Oh,
I
Okay.
love waking up to that. I'm
Hmm.
guessing alternative is not good.
Alternative is Pyre.
Great.
Yeah, okay, temples it is, I guess.
yeah.
There are a lot of them, so.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah, no.
alternative, I do have this bag. Are sitting in the tent.
N- m-
No, that's alright.
we would be
That one.
not okay.
You imagine we're going to be okay at their temple?
I don't know.
No, but more time to think.
Okay.
Just come outside. Whoa. One of you guys Fred by chance? Fred?
You see one of them on one of his shoulders.
Hmm.
So that explains the bird.
Come,
Yeah.
decamp.
Okay.
See, they start.
Oh.
Some of them approach and start like taking down the tents.
Working on.
Oh,
Okay, you guys
We-
can
we-
do that.
The other two, did they choose temple?
What other two?
Mind.
Our kin and the little one.
Yeah.
They were gone when we approached.
Great. Can't say I blame them.
Oh.
Alright. Well, how far away is this temple?
Half a mile.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Of course, we right fucking there, huh?
This land belongs to our kin.
Yeah, it would have been at some point that we were right in front of their house. Yeah.
And after you kind of decamp, they take you and kind of lead you. They put each of you in shackles that they have with them, if you will,
oh, geez.
if you will submit.
I imagine the alternative is unpleasant.
You imagine so. They all have great swords, and they all look like they know how to use them.
Alright.
We will remove your weapons when we arrive.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Do not try anything.
There are a lot of you, and you are giant. I don't think we.
Yeah, no.
Smart.
We're not idiots.
And they walk you a little bit north and
relaxed.
kind of up past the ridge that you guys were sort of camped underneath, and they take you outside this sort of like cavern entrance, up a number of switchbacks with steps leading up into this sort of cave temple structure. Celeste can make a religion check for me.
love to. Of course.
To see what terrible deity
It's
this is too.
hard to say. It looks like, so for one thing, there are a number of temples kind of around that all seem to be part of this same encampment of Goliaths. There are 3 temples, and they all seem to be nature deities, but you're not certain to whom specifically. It seems like the Goliaths pretty much just repurposed them for their own usage. And they take you through this kind of into the largest of the 3, it seems, through this sort of main meeting room where there are a number of Goliaths around various cook fires. They take you down a hallway to the left where there seem to be like a frozen fountain. And then they take you through another room and into another room that seems to act as sort of a holding cell with a barred kind of locked door. And they just kind of say, "Enter." And they put you in there, and they will take anything that seems weapony, as well as any sort of implements that they think you might be able to use to escape, such as thieves' tools.
My flute?
They let you keep your flute. And they just kind of take them. You don't see what they do with them necessarily, but they just kind of put you in this room and close the door. They seem pretty Luddite when it comes to like magic, so they don't really know what to take from you in those terms. They just take anything that is obviously a weapon and anything that looks like it could be used to escape. So pretty much just thieves' tools if you have them, lockpicks, anything like that. Your climbing pythons, and they will also take the bag of holding.
Nah.
And they put you in this room
And
here.
our money.
That's alright. I have 6 days of hard tack.
They didn't take my spellcasting focus, I would assume.
They do not.
Didn't take mine.
They also did not.
But my spellcasting focus doesn't matter. Unless they throw us off the cliff, then it will matter.
So you guys find yourself in a room.
Oh, good.
And
Hey.
it's apparently pitch dark. There you go. You see that?
Yes.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I do.
I
Okay.
guess I have to put like a light source in there or something. I shouldn't have to do that.
Ah,
I
you
can
do.
see it. Okay.
I couldn't, and I have dark vision.
I don't know why. I just did. I didn't even do the dynamic lighting or anything in this place. I'll see if I can put a light in there.
See things that look like bones on the ground, which is probably
Yeah,
good.
there are some corpses in here.
Good.
Mm.
That's what we want to hang with, right?
That's not quite what I want. I just want you to be able to see the room you're in.
I assume we also should not be able to see Wolf and Zago.
They're just off. They're
Oh,
not on the map. I just dragged every friendly on. They are not here. That's what I want. Did that work?
Yes. See the
Yeah.
room?
I can still see it.
You guys are in this room.
I assume the door that I see is barred and locked in some fashion.
Yeah, just like basically right there to the east of you, there's just a locked, barred door. And you can kind of see out into the room over here.
Door is like on the far end, like over here.
Yeah, right there.
Do they say they stick us in here?
They stuck in there,
leave?
locked the door, and walked out.
Well,
So, what's your guys' feelings as to what they want to do with us?
I get,
bad things.
yeah, I get the vague option of either we were going to die via ritual or religious sacrifice A, or now religious sacrifice B.
So, break out? Not
Hey.
assassinate them?
Is there like literally anyone that we like can see or hear?
They're not in this room, directly beyond you anyway. So as you guys kind of walked through that first main room there, it seemed like most of them were like not necessarily combatants. The 9 that came to get you certainly were.
Well, it feels worth noting that at any point, if you want me to, I can be outside of this place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can pippity pop.
The other issue I'm worried about is if we get out of this cell and, escape the building and manage to go undetected outside of the village, they still know this mountain way better than we ever will, so trying to get away from them quickly, it's going to be a problem.
And they have Fred.
Yeah,
Fred's the finest.
I do have
the
Fred.
scouts. The scouts will be another issue.
I'm afraid if Fred comes back to me, I'll have to kill him. So
I almost just want to ask and see what the hell they want, because
I'm interested to know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
Alright.
they would just kill us, right? Like,
Should we just bang on the cell doors and just be like, hey,
I
what do you
mean,
want from us?
how about, or just, I'll just turn down to the open room. Hello? 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 Anyone?
After a few moments, the one Goliath that brought you guys in here appears.
So Matthew, did we have a short rest in between Kellenbor and this? Was there a
Yes.
night in between? Okay. So, have this is good.
Hmm?
Hi, apologies. Do you mind telling us of what you have planned? We're just curious, just really want to get a take of what's happening here.
Many come up here in search of wealth. That wealth is ours. These mountains belong to us.
Okay, what about knowledge, though?
What do you mean, knowledge?
We're more scholarly and want information and, old texts.
Hmm. He
Maybe
seems to
something
be.
about primordials.
He seems somewhat surprised by that. You will speak to the chief.
Oh, okay.
All right, that sounds fine with me.
When he returns.
Was the chief not that guy that was...
He is the right hand of the chief.
Ah,
He controls
Do
the
you-
birds.
Hmm.
that's right.
Do you know
Alright.
by chance when he'd be back? Is he on a long trip or just out?
2-3 days.
3 days.
You will be fed.
It's quite kind of you.
Well,
We appreciate your submission. Many try to fight us and force us to kill them.
Yeah.
Well, we like to be alive because whether you're interested in wealth or knowledge, you get neither when you're corpses.
Correct.
Well, it'll be a while, but if it's to prove that we're really here for knowledge, like, we can help you
Aye.
around your camp, and I can heal, like, I
Can
can
help
you
by
with
staying
that.
in this room.
Okay.
Fair enough.
We
Alright.
assume you have magical means to escape. Your goodwill would be proven by not doing so.
Duly noted.
Thank you. And he walks away.
Okay. I go over, sit on the ground, and open up my religious book. Well, we're going to be here for a bit.
I go over it's on the opposite side and pull out my flute.
I pull out Steve.
You guys
Steve, what are we gonna do now?
just gonna chill here for a couple days?
Start playing like
Yeah,
5
they-
songs on loop. For
They do
3
bring
days.
you food, and they do change out the bucket that's in the corner.
I just imagine one of the flute songs being the bad recorder song that we are used to.
Stall.
No, yeah.
No, guess what this next one is.
Please, I've heard that 35 times today.
36 now.
You guys are sitting in this cell held prisoner by the Goliaths for a day and a half. Gonna go by very solemnly with Celeste sitting in the corner reading her book, Rook running out of songs to play on his flute. A couple of days in, you guys see this smallish figure just kind of skulking up to the door. And you kind of look through the bars and you see Wolf standing outside.
Ah,
Psst.
Hey, man.
hello.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
you okay?
Relatively, yes.
Yeah, we're kinda
Sorry about that.
waiting.
we kind of spotted them coming up, and we sort of got out of dodge. We thought it might be a little bit better if we came by later and tried to get you out of here.
Yeah, piece that together.
Yeah,
Yeah, how good are you guys at sneaking?
actually, it might be in our best interest to just wait it out because they know the mountain and they control the crows.
What?
Yeah,
I snuck past like 7 of them to try and bust you guys out of here. What are you guys doing?
they might already know.
We were
You
gonna
didn't
maybe
see
get
me.
them on our good side.
How are you gonna do that?
They were cool with us
convince
talking to his chief.
To convince them that we're not here for money.
I'm here for money.
Well,
Then sneak back out.
Well, you weren't the one talking to them.
Fuck, man. I came here to try and bust you guys out.
we appreciate it.
Damn it.
Here, guidance.
Fuck. Alright. I guess we'll just wait outside then.
Well, it might be a little bit.
It's really cold out there, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine they took the tents
Yeah.
when you left us.
We were.
Well, we
what
took
were
out
we
the
gonna
tents.
do? This way I can get you out.
I mean,
That was the plan. I would sneak away so I could sneak back and spring you guys. If I'm in there with you, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have gotten out of here. We chose to stay and talk to them.
Well, I didn't know that. I panicked.
okay. Well, also, like, they only took our weapons. Like,
I didn't want to get
probably
stole by fucking Goliaths.
Do we just still have the tents on us?
They took the tents. They packed those up.
They factored that in. Okay.
All right, just we'll find somewhere. We'll be outside.
You know what? Yeah. Just try like I just like shove the whiskey bottle up. It's like,
Oh,
No,
yeah, thanks. Okay. Look, I'm sorry we left you guys, but that seemed like the best course of action at the time.
no, yeah.
And the best course in action now is for you two to go hide until this blows over.
Okay.
Like another day.
Fuck, man. All right. Well, have fun. Just kind of.
Yeah.
Just sneaks. Tries to sneak out.
With his guidance.
You don't hear anything.
Just by the way, Celeste, would you like to do the talking tomorrow? Or me?
I could attempt to talk and at least. I'm not sure about persuasive, but I will be honest about it, and maybe the fact that I'm decked out in religious gear is a boon for that.
Yeah. I can at least try to add some things in if it might help.
I think that's the best course of action.
Alright.
I do also have sending if we need to send to Wolf and Zago if things turn to shit for whatever reason.
Yeah. Good to have that on hand. Great. Just slowly reach for the flute again.
So,
Please.
does anyone else feel like we might have just made a mistake sending him away? Very uncertain
Yes.
about this entire situation.
I do, yes.
I mean, you're probably right to think that, but also I can't imagine us getting out, like, them noticing and us getting off the mountain faster than they can navigate it.
I would have attempted to just assassinate them if I was able to, so.
There's that.
Yeah, I'll just attack, but kind of can't do that right now without our weapon. No.
Listen, if things go to shit, then it could be my fault, and I'll use Spirit Guardians and hope for the best.
Okay. Well, let's see what the man has to say.
You guys wait.
Yeah.
Another day or so until eventually the following day you are retrieved by that Goliath. He kind of brings you. Says, come.
Okay.
Let me just brings you through here, down here, and back into that sort of central room that you guys walked through.
Damn walls.
Oh.
And you see
Assassination would probably not have gone super hot.
No.
this guy up here. This very dark-skinned Goliath, like a dark gray, almost black, with these kind of red tattoos. Very large, very muscular. So, you explore my range in search of knowledge.
That is correct. And I'll pull out my notebook and just have that at the ready if they care, but I don't think they will.
He seems interested. What have you found in your searches so far? And you see there's a number of large chairs just kind of strewn about the northern part of the rubble of this room, and he kind of beckons you guys to sit.
Sure.
Do you mean like in general or in your mountains?
Either.
Well, thus far, not a lot. We looked at a
Before we
temple.
continue, I would have all of your names.
Oh, right. I'm Celeste.
Lucas Rook.
I'm
They call
Millicent.
me- They call me Cinder.
Ah. I am Tai Shan the Magnanimous.
Whoa.
Take a
I
seat.
see.
Oh, okay.
Ale?
Sure.
Ah.
Just kind of bellows down the hall. Ale! One of the other Goliaths just kind of brings in this cask and just sets it down and jams a rock into it and bursts it open and just kind of starts filling up these tankards. Right. Show me your notes. You read about the Leviathan.
Yes, so, thus far what we found in the mountains is it's fairly limited. We were hoping to find information about the Leviathan and, basically old libraries, old places of just information. The Temple of
Interesting.
Kilivor. Yeah, we didn't find a lot of information within that temple. The other ones we
No.
found were rubble.
Yes. The library is not here. We have reason to believe it exists on one of the other islands in the North Ladder, but if it is information about the Leviathan ye seek, those beneath may have what you look for.
That was what we had heard.
Ah. So you truly do just seek knowledge. Your bag is filled with wealth.
When we found this temple, seemed only fitting.
Ah,
Because
of course. We will be taking that. The money. It belongs to us. The rest you can keep. He just kind of tosses the bag across to you.
Okay.
That's fine.
So, you wooded one. What do you seek?
I'm the reason we're looking for the Leviathans.
I thought as much.
There is connection where to the primordial. That which is old. I seek to understand it more.
Well, I can tell you. Perhaps we can arrange something.
Alright.
I am not an
Do with the-
unkind leader. Hmm?
Can I ask if this has something to do with the ones beneath?
Aye.
Whatever they are.
Yes. Yes, indeed. You see, there are many, many temples throughout my mountains, which rumble and crumble and fall to the depths beneath. But there is a temple to Lathander, far up the peaks to the east. Inside this temple, far below, there are tunnels, delving, digging beneath. Inside the crevasse, inside the temple, underneath, there are tunnels that go even further, ravines, chasms, far into the depths of the island itself. This, we believe, is why they crumble. We've seen them scurrying about, small, dark-skinned beings, white hair blown back. All creatures. We do not know their connection, but they are connected.
This would interest us. Have you sought them in the past?
They are violent creatures. They force us to enact warfare. But they have not seen. They have seen my kind. They fight us on sight, try to kill, force us to kill. I do not want to kill them, but they attack. They don't see reason with us anymore. But you they may speak to. They are utterly insane, you see. But they may speak to.
And they have something to do with the Leviathan.
We do not know.
Something to do with why the peaks crumble.
We think so. The crumbling and the rumbling and the pounding is stronger beneath. Towards the center. Loud. Violent shaking. Rattling. Falling rock.
This could be what
They follow the rumbling. They worship it.
Okay.
It is as crazy to you as it is to me. But they know something.
Have how long have you had to deal with them? Is this
Generations.
generations?
They are but small. 2, 3 spans. Dark blue coal skin, narrow, lithe frames, white tufts of hair, knives, mind magics.
they look.
Mind magics.
Something of the sort. They worship this thing beneath. Or so they call it. We have reason to suspect it is demonic in nature, living among them. They say it is beneath, but beneath is air, bottomless space before the depths. They are very deep. It lives among them, we think. Whatever it is, it has some sort of hold on them and gives them power. A cult. You see,
Right?
apologies for my veracity, but we are very curious about what lies with them.
Yeah, no, I'm curious as well now that you're saying it.
Well, you will go speak to them.
Yeah, well,
Well, you're hopeful for us to speak with them, but Is there something that they want? Like, they worship the thing
I do
that
not know.
causes the rumbling. Hmm.
We first interacted with them 100 years ago. My
Sense that
my ancestors were bloodthirsty. Thought they claimed false ownership over our mountains. We have since come to realize that that is not true. They merely exist and worship whatever being resides among them and we think causes the rumbling and crumbling. But now they will not interact with us at all.
except for the murder part.
Except for the murder part, yeah. But I am magnanimous. I wish to reach out and understand. I just can't. We lack the proper ability to disguise ourselves, and as soon as they see someone like us, the knives and the mind magics come out. I am tired of losing my men.
We can speak to them, probably.
Good.
An agreement, perhaps. If we look into this to aid your people, the wealth of the mountain is yours, but the wealth of theirs can, whatever we come back with, can be ours. In exchange, we'll share their information. Whatever it is they have down there, their connection, thing that they worship to know about, come back and tell you.
Make a persuasion check.
Could someone help me? Is that
Nobody did.
Oh.
great?
Not a super high DC though, because you make a good argument.
Fine. Knowledge is good to pursue. We have our ways in the mountains. You find what's beneath with them.
And with this good faith, when we return to the other cities on the island, we will tell them of preferences with the wealth of the mountains.
Do or do not.
People.
That's no concern to us. Adventurers who come in seeking gold make it easier for us to find it.
Fair enough.
The, two others with you who eluded us. What became of them?
Sure,
you
there-
know?
there's
Sure, they're there somewhere,
Well,
but
if you mean to rejoin with them, keep the large one behind when you meet with the others.
Ooh,
yes, I was
that's a
thinking about that.
good point.
Oh, actually, no, I got an idea for that.
Hmm.
We have a special hat.
Well,
good.
Would be good.
if you continue journeying northward, you will find the Temple of Lathander I speak of, and you can journey below. Do you accept this?
Sounds like the best option we have right now, other than
Right.
dying, right?
And we
Well,
needed
you've shown your good faith. You could also just go your way and return to the base of the mountains if you so desired.
But we wouldn't find anything out about the Leviathan.
Probably not.
So then why not?
Was hoping you would see the way.
Kind of shoves this crate across the floor, and it seems to contain all the stuff they took from you.
Fine. Everyone else, why not? Right?
Yeah, I came here for information, and that sounds like a place that's going to have information.
Aye.
Well,
Ah! Centaur! Give him the bird. He took a liking to him.
You see Fred just flies over and lands on your shoulder.
my friend. I have mixed feelings about you now, but
My right hand controls the ravens, and not controls them, but can speak to them and see through their eyes.
You see through its eyes while it travels with us.
To a certain distance.
Hmm.
Interesting.
It was how we found you. And how we know about the
Yeah.
other two.
Yes, I
Yeah. Yeah.
think of that now. Yes.
Very well.
Well, my apologies for the brusqueness of our first meeting, but I think this can be a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Sure.
Hopefully
Yeah.
those below can see that as well.
See what you can see. Kill them if you must. But find what they are talking about.
Very well. Would you be okay with us meeting with our two friends that are probably just out near the original camp we had and talk
Aye.
to them and make sure that...
They are fine.
Alright, great.
We assume they are with you. And will go with you.
I mean, probably. Right.
Or they might, since
Either way, they can move freely.
Appreciate it.
we will make your wishes clear.
Good.
Aye. That's all.
Start taking my stuff out of the crate.
Yep. You guys
Yeah.
can grab
Yeah.
your shit. Nothing's missing.
Yeah.
They kept the gold that you guys had on you. Just the stuff that you found that was in the bag of holding, they took.
Okay.
So
But
you
like
get
our
you
personal
kept
money
your
that we had
personal
before?
money. Yeah. They didn't
Okay.
take
Okay.
that from you, but the stuff that you found in that temple, they took.
Including the amulet or not?
The amulet is still on Cinder.
I didn't mention it.
Correct.
Yeah.
So they did not know. And you guys can fuck off.
Here.
Leave.
Yeah.
Goodbye, crazy man.
I mean, to be fair, that was a productive meeting. We got a lot of info out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have gone so incredibly worse, but
Yeah. You could have tried to escape, and I could have tried to kill them.
yeah, there would have been way too many for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would
I
have
think
done
I think an assassination attempt would have been like trying to stab him with a toothpick.
To be fair,
Well.
now that we know how they run these mountains, I imagine if Rook were to plunder the rest of the cavern beyond where we were, it probably would have been interesting.
Yes. You two with good eyesight, maybe keep a lookout for our two boys.
Yes, because I don't really want to use a third level yet.
Yeah.
You guys can walk around outside for a bit and find them in relatively short order.
Okay.
They look
Because they're kind of waiting for us.
and they look extremely cold, but you just see Wolf just kind of bundled up. Zago seems unperturbed because he's a Goliath, so he knows how to do cold. Wolf is
Yeah.
just kind of bumped up, like his like whole face is frozen. His eyelashes like have like icicles draping off him. So what's the deal? How'd you guys get the fuck out of there?
So-
I just kind of start setting up the tent.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We talked to them, as we said we would.
Well, shit. What'd they say?
Well, it's actually beneficial that you were not part of the conversation, because when we told them that our desire was knowledge, it was truthful, and they are on board with that. That being said, the money that we got from the temple is gone, but also
God damn it.
that they had a lot of... There was a lot of Goliaths.
Yeah, I
and
know there was a lot of them.
Oh wait, hold on.
All right.
More.
What's more?
Well, they do want us to go do something, which could involve quite a bit of money.
I'm listening.
It's going down into the tunnels of the mountain and speaking to some beings and finding out what's the cause of the crumbling peaks, more or less.
Oh,
And if
Supposed
there's
to
any
be-
money down there, it's ours.
well, I
Yes,
like
they
money.
They said that if we take money from up above, they will have problems with it, but we have established that anything from below is fair for us to keep, so long as we come back and tell them about the beings that we found. Frankly, I think if we were to just leave, oh fucking well.
Just kind of looked up at
Also,
Zago.
they can see through the bird.
Oh. Hello, bird. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Yeah, a caveat
kinda
though,
It's
Zago will have to, we do have some help with that, but you need to disguise yourself because there's been an ongoing war between the Goliaths and whatever those people are, for generations.
yeah.
But we can help with that.
Wear that. Next time we rest, spend some time thinking about it. It can let you turn into
He
things.
puts on the trilby of disguise.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
It
small
looks
on his
great.
head?
Yeah, it looks hilarious.
Oh, it's a magic item, so
Once he attunes to it, it'll be a correct size hat, but for now it's a cinder size hat sitting
Yep.
on top
yeah.
of his.
This looks like Bob. Little tiny bowler.
Yeah.
All right,
I guess
well,
to be fair. Go for it. I was saying something dumb.
I was saying something dumb too, so you go first and then I'll go.
Oh, I was supposed to say that. I forgot that Cinder was wearing a hat all this time
Ah,
and looking at Cinder.
well, I
Because
was gonna say,
generally-
let's just fucking go, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
And that's
It'll
because
take
I
us a
stay
bit to
attuned to it, but I generally don't wear it because it looks goofy as hell.
That's true.
I don't know, it's pretty stylish on Zago, huh?
It looks great.
He can pull it off. I couldn't. Good for him.
Also, out of character, what was the chief's first name? I got the Magnanimous, but I.
Darshan.
Darshan.
Darshan the Magnanimous.
He's so nice, dude. What a nice guy. So good. You want to die or you want to do something for us? Well, I guess we'll do something.
He's magnanimous.
I want to die.
You guys venture onward up the mountainside.
Yeah.
You guys first you have a nice night in the tent right outside there basically, so you don't really have to keep watch because there are Goliaths there doing that for you. Zago will attune to the hat of disguise and just make himself look like, eventually when you get there, he'll just make himself look like a tall human. Because he is still very tall and you can only reduce it by a foot, so.
How tall
Just
is
look
he?
like a
He's
second
almost
Cinder.
8 feet tall.
So we just add Yao Ming to the party.
Yeah, he
Off we
just
go.
gets extremely tall. Human.
Yeah.
Somebody for the next day can roll a d8 for me.
Okay. When?
Alright. Okay.
I'm scared.
You
Also,
guys.
Celeste, do you know anything of this temple that they're below? The Temple of Thunder?
I
know enough to know that it's an old
You
god.
certainly know about Lathander. He's sort of the opposite side of the Selyun coin. He's the god of the sun.
Yeah. I mean, I know of him, but as we saw at the Temple of Kelenvor, where undead roamed for a god that definitely was not okay with undead, I'm not sure what to expect with this, aside from basic symbology.
We'll go in there and we'll find saloon stuff.
Oh, moon.
Maybe.
Moon.
You guys keep kind of making your way further up this perilous pass, and you come to a crevasse around noonish. This wind howling, snow blowing. It looks like there once was a stone bridge across this 30-foot gap, and it has since crumbled away.
Let's see.
Well,
How deep does it look?
Extremely.
Deep? Okay. I was like,
How-
can we climb down, or like, is it?
how wide is the?
30 feet across. It looks like you need... The
Oh.
path that you're on continues across this gap.
Okay. I got nothing.
I can teleport 15 if I
Running
bring
down.
out the spirit. He can also just fly if you want him to hover across with a rope, attach it to something. But I don't know how good at it.
I could try.
Those are my ideas.
Yeah, take this end of my grappling hook. Go attach it to something.
He just kind of finds one of the bridge posts on the other side and just wraps it around.
Oh, that works, yeah. And then I guess we can. Millicent, here's a grappling hook. I
Okay.
have two. And then I guess, well, that would only get two of us, to be honest. I was thinking of just taking the other end of the rope and just fucking.
Do you want to just tie the other end of the rope around a person and then have Millicent and Zago hold it while they shimmy across the one that the spirit set up? So that
Sure.
if they fail, the two strong ones can catch them?
Yeah, let's do that.
That's a good idea, because I'm not exactly dexterous.
So what do you do?
Try to tie off the rope. So spirit wrapped one half over there, tie off the other end over here so it's taut, and then with one of our other lengths of rope, tie it around whoever's going across and have Millicent and Zago hold in case they fall.
All right. Everybody
shimmy
can
thing.
just go ahead and do an athletics check with advantage.
Alright. I will give myself guidance.
Guide me before I go, because I have a fat 0.
Oh,
I-
yeah, I'll make sure to give
Oh my
guidance to
God.
anyone that wants it before I
somehow-
go.
Can I somehow acrobatics it instead?
Sure, you can like walk across.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Shit,
actually,
I like to do
Wolf,
that too.
Wolf,
I got a plus
Wolf,
2.
Wolf will do the same.
I would
Still with advantage?
Yeah, Wolf like tight ropes across,
Yeah.
easy.
I would give guidance to anyone that would want it.
Actually, with his
like
strength, his strength of 20, I think Zago can make it with a running jump.
Yeet.
So he
Zago
just-
goes last.
Yeah, he holds the rope for everybody else, and then he,
Then he just
unties both of them and just.
What's it
Yeah,
doing
we-
over there?
And
Whoa!
we turn around, grab our end of the rope, like, all right, we're ready. Oh god!
Yeah. I'm still like shimmying across, and like Zago's just like sprinting already with my stellar 12.
Yep. You guys all make it across, and Zago just lands on the other side.
Terrifying.
Impressive.
I guess we keep going. You guys can see.
Yeah.
You can see the peak not far in the distance, and at the peak, indeed, there is a white stone temple. It takes you a number of switchbacks to get up to the top, and it's about sundown by the time you guys get there, but you do reach this dilapidated temple of Lathander.
Well, we are.
Are we kind of concerned by the fact that I thought we would have seen one of the people he described by now?
There's
I
me
imagine we'll see
alone.
plenty in the temple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we
Unless
want
they
to
prefer
try
to
to?
like stay below.
Yeah, there's that.
And Zago will make himself look like a tall man.
Mhm. I mean, if we want to stealth it, I can help assist with that.
I
I think we should certainly begin. Unless you want to try talking again, but these ones... I don't know, I would say they sound less reasonable, but we just had a nice conversation with Goliaths that sacrifice people, so
I'll try
I-
talking to
what
them.
do I know?
yeah. Again, it's the whole thing of like it's. They've talked about the caverns that go down into the middle of the island. Like we can sneak, but that's a long ways to go without getting caught.
Yeah.
So maybe at least get part way before we piss them off. And if they have any relevant information, that's probably good to get before we piss them off. Because I'm sure we're going to at some point if they're insane.
Sure.
I would think so. Well, do we want to rest here first and then just do that in the morning, or we want to just how long are we traveling today?
You haven't gone a full day yet, but it's close. But I mean, it's a short rest. It's not like you can forego resting.
Right.
I considering I don't know, I kind of just want to go in. If say if they come out at night, then we might have an issue of having our tents out here. But
Yeah.
what do you guys think?
I wouldn't mind short resting so I can get both uses of
Both uses of what?
the spirit that helped us get across. I get twice a day. So
Mm.
twice a short rest. Just in case this becomes a more drawn out endeavor down.
Yeah.
And I mean, if the plan is to anyway, if we camp out here and they come meet us in the night, what's the difference, right?
Yeah, I suppose it would work out. All right,
Yeah. Okay.
sounds fine.
Short rest.
All right, you guys can do watches if you so choose.
You bet.
I'll
Wolf and
take a
Zago
watch.
are going to stay in the tents.
I think they should.
I'll assist anybody for shift.
So throw that.
Eerily still up here for the whole night.
And I guess we'll go talk to them down under.
Perfect.
Just pack up your camp the next day. It is really frigidly cold inside this temple as you guys walk in, and you can see it's a pretty dilapidated structure. Cold white stones, sun motifs, light and sunrise symbology throughout, and you can see kind of in the middle of this sort of large single chapel, there's just a sunken hole where the stones have fallen away, and there's just kind of like a crag beneath about 20 feet down that seems to lead into what was probably once a cellar.
You think maybe that's the door?
Really?
As you guys kind of walk through, you just hear this deep beneath you, this feel the earth shake a little bit.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm preparing for today just in case.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up soon, so it probably won't. You can do it later
It
on.
won't. Okay.
Maybe. Just a grappling hook and rappel down, maybe?
Yep, you can do that. Kind of into this dilapidated once cellar kind of storage room. Rotting barrels and crates, and this another kind of sinkhole in another part of the room. It seems to lead even further down, but at like a gentle slope. And Celeste and Cinder, you guys see this smallish figure that seems to just kind of be rifling through one of the like broken down boxes in a corner of the room here.
Hello?
You just hear this like,
Oh.
you see this
Uh,
this small, like 2.5 foot tall figure, almost like a gnome sized, but you can see it's got completely blue skin, is wearing bloody like leather armor, holding this like jagged dagger. It's got white hair kind of pushed back, and like these just completely white eyes, like no iris, no pupil. It's kind of looking up at you. Here, he looks
Hey,
like
little
this.
man.
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Ew. That's way worse than I thought.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Interlopers.
No, we're friends. We just want to figure
Inter-
out some stuff.
Interloper good.
Oh, okay.
We've
Okay.
Searching for a new friend. Trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Trouble down below.
Oh.
Oh.
He just
kind
kind
of
of like
trouble?
shuffles up to you,
Oh,
Rook.
God.
He just kind of grabs onto the front of your pants.
The one
please.
below.
Don't touch me.
He is angry.
Who's the one below?
He is the one below.
Okay.
My
How about
people,
you
they anger him. They do not know what he wants.
Okay, yeah.
You know.
Hap-
Interloper's smart.
Yeah.
Come with
Yep.
Carlo. Carlo is friend.
All right.
Come below.
Okay.
Okay.
You see, you help.
And he
Okay.
just kind of like, just like scampers
Oh,
away
God.
down the hole.
Uh,
I don't like Smurf Golem.
uh,
You see, Wolf is like,
freshman.
the fuck was that?
Man, I don't know.
He said that they were insane, and
Yeah,
here we are. But,
that guy was nuts.
That is really ugly.
But we'll go
Also
right
that.
to the source of what the hell's happening.
Great,
Yeah.
love it.
I mean, that's probably where everything else is.
No, yeah, no, it's true. But God.
Are we just trusting that thing at face value to go with it?
No.
You see him just like
Yeah.
poke his head up out of the tunnel.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Come with Carlo.
All right.
I mean, could I do an insight check on this little gremlin? Like,
He's nuts.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
he's nuts. Great. Wonderful.
What the fuck is he?
Anybody who wants to could
He's
make
nuts.
a history check. See if you've ever
Sure.
heard.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, let's go with this -1. Yeah.
My intelligence means nothing.
You do not know.
He's an ugly little
He's
Smurf,
an
man.
ugly little Smurf man.
What is he? He is bad touch. That's what.
Come with Carlo.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
I'll just start walking towards
As you
him.
guys see, he just kind of like pulls a bat out of his bag and just
Oh my god.
I hate that.
and he just marches his way down.
All right.
And
Well.
you guys follow.
Here's our guide.
I hate this. I hate all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, good.
Okay.
And we'll stop there.
Wait, no. You're in danger.
Have our own little golem.
You guys know what that is, right? Some of you guys probably know what that is, right?
It looks like some warped version of like a deep gnome.
He's a Darrow.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, okay. yeah.
Remember them?
He is.
Yeah.
He is a warped version of a deep gnome. God, I'd forgotten all about them.
How could you? We're going back to the Underdark.
Listen, we got to hit Icewind Dale themes and Out of the Abyss themes in one go.
Yeah.
You guys are going into my version of the Underdark, basically.
Good. Nothing could be worse than the
What can go wrong with that?
regular version of the Underdarks. Over there at Milk Lake.
Everyone loves the Milk Lake.
We'll find some talking mushrooms in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Darshan the Magnanimous had one of those voices that hurts my throat. But
No,
Color is much better.
Yeah.
you guys have your
I'm
own little friend now.
I'm glad we get more of Colin.
I'm sure he'll survive a long time.
He's pretty strong.
all of
I need a
3
star.
seconds. Ugh.
I'm really stoked for this time.
I'm excited.
Rook will be sleeping with his eyes open, that's for sure.
Too.
But you don't want to get munched on by
You guys
your
are gonna
new
have
friend Colin?
3 NPCs with you. Finally have some
Yeah.
real out of
We're
the
on our
abyss.
way up to Out of the Abyss.
The 10 that you had in Out of the Abyss.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
to be
fine,
fair,
most of them died.
It's true.
Rook was right. Wolf and Zago are trustworthy, especially in comparison to this dude.
Hey man, Wolf came back
Yeah.
for you.
He did.
He did.
I liked that.
I
Know
was
what?
surprised.
Wolf? He's alright.
All right, well,
Not expect to see him again.
thanks everybody for coming. If anybody is interested, this Saturday, Robin and I are going to be embarking on an extremely ill-advised 24-hour live stream on my channel, which you can find at cheddarface_ on Twitch. And we will be playing Breath of the Wild, seeing how good we can get at speedrunning Breath of the Wild in 24 hours. And I might play some music on my guitar very badly. It'll be a good time. But until then, other than that, we'll be back here, same bat time, same bat place, next Wednesday, my dudes. For Underdark fun with Kahlo, the Darrow.
Yeah.
And they'll maybe they'll find out the truth about the one beneath. So yeah, until then.
See y'all next time.
See y'all next
See
time.
ya.
Yeah.